So, special event today. Nowhere near the schedule I usually have. This is what we're looking at. This one. So, this is a circuit series event. Sorry, I just got a text. This is a circuit series event which I have been sponsored in by a viewer of the stream. He called me up and said, let's do it. I said, okay, so $320 entry, in you go. It's 100K guarantee, but it'll probably get somewhere around 175, maybe 200 even. The World Series is in town, and even though this is a circuit event, it will be a big deal. So, all that. I'm also in this, which is a satellite to that event. And I sat down and basically went off like gangbusters. And I'm currently first out of 11. Top 2 getting paid. Top 1 gets the entry. Second place gets $226. It was a $15 entry, so either one of those results is good. I only have one bullet in the main, so maybe, you know, if we get a satellite ticket, we're in. But if it just gives me tournament dollars, I'm keeping them because they're kind of more valuable to me than a shot. So this table will come up, and we're going to size it out and move it into place, and it looks pretty good. Let's see here. I'm going to size it like that. There we go. Move it over just a wee. Okay. All right. That's where it's at. And this thing has 4 hours of late registration, $320 buy-in. Here I am right here. Yeah, and we're off to the races. So 20,000 chips. It's a pretty good structure, pretty slow. Blinds go up every 12 minutes. So after 4 hours, that's what? 510. Level 20 will be at 1250, 2500 with a 300 ante. And yeah. It's, you know what, I'm just going to play my game. That's all I can do. The delay is 5 minutes today, so be aware of that. I will chat when I can, but yeah. And I'm going to give you guys a rundown of how I got the chip lead in the other tournament in just a sec. I'm actually making a move. I had to jam. All right, very cool. I jammed and just stole. So, let's see here. So this is the rundown. This was the first hand I had. This player just dead jammed. I had queens. I called it and won. Then I got aces. I raised. This player jammed, and they were good. Tens, I raised, c-bet the flop, and they were good. Aces, this is the first 8 hands. I raised. This player jammed. Huge stack. I called, and it was good. This one is very interesting because I thought I played this well. This player is one of the other big stacks in the tournament, and he's over-raising, and I know that that's going to be a thing. So I just called, took a safe flop, checked, waited for him to jam the flop, which he did, of course, and that pumped me up to like 10K. Holy shit, I got this going on. This player raised, and I flopped a set, and this is the big one. So we'll see what happens. You know, players don't tend to overcommit themselves. That other one has 11 players left, and it looks like top 10 are going to, our final table is going to be 9, so. Do we want to start building the pot right away? This player is betting small. I am going to go for the check raise. It is a re-entry, so crazy shit will happen. But he can only have aces to really beat me. Queens is possible, but not really. We have 20,000 chips. I don't think we're getting it in. Obviously. Just no ace, queen, or heart on the river, and I'm pretty happy. I got ace-king in the satellite. Hey, we win the first pot. Nice. Here's the satellite down here. Yeah, so he jammed those 7s, by the way, in the other one, and I took it. Okay, we have a monster stack jamming. Sucks, but I have to call. Only top 2 get paid, so this guy's jammed ace-3, ace-4. I mean, he's just got a monster stack, but what are you going to do? Technically, it's 13 blinds, so there's not much I really can do. I don't know what Palumbo's thinking about. Come on, ace or king. Or queen. Ace or king or queen. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. That sucks. People do overplay a lot of shit here. There is some argument for folding there because I had 10,000 chips. But you get the entry with 25,000 or 21,000. So you really can't wait around. There's the final table. Looks good. Top 2 get paid. We're still very healthy, so we'll see. But hey, I'm 7th in the other one after those 8s. I like raising right away. Wow, my dude just ran right into aces. Look at the outs. I could have maybe folded that one, but I don't think I'm supposed to. I mean, if I win that one, I have 16K and I'm good. I guess I got to turn this down. That's a little loud for me. This player is sitting out. People are going to go after it. If I had the big stack now, it could be me. But only got to get top 2 here to get a pretty good payday. 226 for second and the $320 entry for first. I'm still in third. The average is 5,000, so there's only 40,000 chips in the whole tournament. So we need 20,000 chips to secure. And I don't know how ridiculous this player is going to be. Wow, that's insane. Wow. There it is. Well, you can say it was good I gave him the chips because he eliminated another big stack. So we have a bunch of shorties. We're just going to... Players all in. If anything happens on the other one, I will let you know. Guy opened Jack 5 suited on the button. Just good to note. Wow, my man dead jammed ace tray and got set it out. Alright, so it's going to come down to me and these two guys, basically. Heads up is the cash. Alright. No choice. We got 10 blinds. I could play a little bit differently, but honestly, I want these short stacks to call off. I want to discourage the big stacks. This is the kind of thing I don't want to get called by, like, ace-jack if I raise. I don't want to get rejammed on, things like that. But it is a satellite, so what are you going to do? I mean, this guy shouldn't be doing anything. Like, unless he's got, like, just monsters. Like, he shouldn't even be racing ace-queen suited here. But these players are overplaying like a motherfucker. Alright, we got 6K. I don't like that he's directly on my left. Or right. That's kind of shitty. Should I move this over some? I think I should. See a min raise. This a normal tournament we would just defend, but in a satellite we're just letting it go. I mean, it's a shitty hand anyway. If you're gonna fold something, 7-4 offsuit's a pretty good fold. Okay, I wouldn't mind seeing a jam here. Orinoco can get out of the way. That really sucks. I have to fold. That really sucks. He's overplaying, but it really sucks. All right, put a fucking ace, king, or queen out there. Look at this shit. I would have fucking gotten all my chips back. Yep. That sucks. Would have had 15K. Unlucky, but... And it's a chop, which is even worse. Player doesn't even go out. If I had 1,500 less chips, I would have snap called it. That sucks. I estimate the main tournament to take 12 hours to finish, maybe 10. Wow. Oh, he's got the open ender. I got one of his outs. All right, down to 5. I mean, I'm really going to be the X factor here for these two. So I'm going to have to start jamming the button quite wide while the pressure can be put on. There's another one of those satellites that I'm probably going to enter. Oh, no, I'm not. It's a different structure. Yeah, it's a much different structure. I'm not going to enter it. You got 1,000 chips and it's already at 250. So you're coming in with 4 blinds after 5 minutes, so it's kind of rushed. Palumbo can go. He hasn't done anything yet. If he goes, obviously I have to call. Oh, he's just kind of sitting there. Nothing going on in the main. Sound? What's wrong with the sound? What's wrong with the sound? That really sucks. It's a good jam for him. Yeah, I'm listening to the playback, man. The sound is good. Palumbo's disconnected. Okay, so this guy's raising. That's fine. Well, we're going to have to get lucky. I'm listening to the stream. Oof. Full house for Palumbo. That's kind of the best case scenario. Keeps us all very even. Give me something I can jam. Nope. My dude is chewing up so much time. Wow. Hold. Ah, dude made trip sixes. Alright. We got the ace-king on the button. And going to 3-bet. It's going kind of crazy on the satellite. The guy just doubled up, just jammed again, and got called by the same guy. With King-Jack versus tens. That's crazy. Oh, it looks like he's going to win, too. Wow, my dude had 1,000 chips. Or, what was it, like 2,400 chips? That's crazy. And this dude had 12. It's never over. Played 2 hands in the big one, won them both. I mean, if he goes, I have to call, and he knows that, so he'll just fold. It's a good jam. I mean, if I had, like, King-Jack, I would call. Yeah, I can't call here. Blinds go up every 2 minutes, so it's kind of a shit show. Alright, money's probably going in here. Yeah, the money's going in here. It doesn't matter what anybody does. The hand's too strong. Blinds go up in under a minute. It was on you. Twitch muted the stream. I mean, I can't fold even if this guy goes. I'm just not going to get enough chances. I'm just hoping this guy folds. Alright, king. King, queen. King, queen. King, queen. He hits the jack. The only way I get eliminated, he hits the fucking jack. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Well, we go out in fourth. That fucking sucks. The guy fucking 3-outed. That's amazing. Alright. We're on this. I am looking at other things with satellites and whatever. But I think I'm just going to play 9-handed 50 and L on the side. Just because it's still a work day, even though we have an event. I'm not playing any other tournaments, I don't think. There are some really great ones, and ones that I like the deep stack freeze out, but in all honesty, I really don't want to split my focus too much. So, yeah. Well, there's an all-in satellite for event number 2, which is this one, for the bankroll builder in an hour. So there's an all-in satellite for $8. So I got in it. It goes off in about 15 minutes. So that's fun. I'll put that up on the stream. Oh, there's another one. I mean, they're good. I mean, you got a 1 in 6 chance, basically. You got to win 6 all-ins. It's a good call. With King Queen suited. Yeah, so we got a couple of all-in satellites. That'll be fun. Never know, we might spin our way into the bankroll builder. I'm not going to play that. I could, but it's very early, which is the argument to and against Gingen. You playing for real money? Yes. This is a real money tournament. So the entry into this was $320. Top prize will probably be somewhere around 30 to 35 to 40,000. So yeah, it's a tournament. And this isn't $20,000. This is tournament chips. But the prizes are very real. You've been wanting to play for money but don't know how? My best advice, get a match bonus. So if you're not in Vegas, you can't play on WSOP. But you can play on America's Card Room. Go to my front page there, and you'll see where it says play with me. Click on that link, sign up through there, use my code. I believe it's Flip Cash. But it's on, all the information's in there. Sign up through there, and you'll get a match bonus up to $1,000 for America's Card Room. You don't have to put in $1,000. You just put in, whatever. I think the minimum's like $50. And as a fun fact, once you make your deposit and I get confirmation, I'll throw you $10. I'll transfer it right to you. Confirmation takes a little bit, but hey, man, free money. Or do you mean you just don't know how to play poker? Best way to learn to play is just to play. But there's a lot of great sites out there. I use pokercoaching.com. Shit, man. Nowadays you can go on YouTube and find so much instructional shit. It's crazy. Just put in No Limit Hold'em. Go from there. It's the only game worth fucking playing anymore. Until you get to the really big stuff, like $1,000 buy-ins, it's not worth learning even how to play 7-card stud. I know Zach. How you doing, bro? I mean, I should be raising this, but in all honesty, I want to see what the vibe is. So, players are going to do a lot of weird limpy shit. Little pair of deuces. I think it takes like 335 players to get the guarantee, so, or entries. Because you can re-enter this one for $320 a pop. You can re-enter twice, so you can put in 3 buy-ins. I have 1. No deuce, but that's going to favor our ranges versus his a lot. So, I'm just going to go ahead and bet like I'm protecting an overpair or a 9. doing, Scotty Joe? I mean, we're supposed to have all the hands, so. Steely, steely. Alright, alright. We're in there. We're juking around. For $8. Yep. Oh, I got a cash game. Nice. I'm going to try to set this up so I can use it. So that's this one. Right about there. Yeah. Something like that. That's about right. So you guys will see the cash games. There's a little overlap, not much. You guys will see the cash games when they come up. It's 50 L. How can you join games like this? You have to be in Las Vegas or Delaware or Pittsburgh, I think is the other one. It's a closed player pool. So go to ACR, America's Card Room. Everybody in the world can play there. And they have tournaments, you know, from, I think you can enter tournaments as low as a penny. So if you want to play tournaments, that's great. If you want to play cash games, that's great. I suggest new players start out playing tournaments. You get more out of it, you know. Wow. That's tough if you're sitting there with just a queen. Because there should be a lot of straights. It should be a lot of sets. There's a lot of two-pair combos like Queen Jack and Queen 4 and Queen 8 that don't usually get there, but you're blind versus blind. But I think King 10 can value bet here pretty big. Yeah. The problem is in these you're fighting against somebody's bankroll often. So like I have one bullet. You know, these guys who have thousands of dollars in their bankroll, they can sit there and just fire, fire, fire. So I 3-bet this guy earlier, but he is playing wide. I do think I want to 3-bet again. And the ace-5 suited is pretty awesome. Come on, potato. All right. Nice. Probably could have just called. But I like having the betting lead. He is going to play wide, but... There we go. Just trying to find the right clicky spot. Hey, 3-bet steal, 3-bet steal, 3-bet steal. You got to remember, there's a lot of people in town right now for the World Series. I played poker, just haven't played for money like this. My bad, didn't know you were delayed. No, all good, man. All good. Got to have a delay. Otherwise, people could see my cards. Somebody could just become a fan and see my cards. Yeah, it's a little delay. It's about 5 minutes, which is pretty standard. When I play Fortnite, there's no delay, so you can talk to me in real time. But yeah, one of the better ways to learn to play is to watch streams. You know, there's a lot of streamers like me who talk out their thought process while they're doing it, you know? So it's a good learning tool there. Man, there are a lot of players I don't know. So this player limped. I'm just going to go ahead and lead. Because there's two players. I was going to do that. I'm still going to do it. Because this doesn't mean anything. And 3-betting the suited ace is obviously good. calls. Queen's not exactly great for me, but I do have the backdoor flush draw and the straight draw. If he has a queen, he'll probably let me know right away. He calls. The 9 diamonds is good and bad because queen jack or 10 jack does call, so do all sets. I'm just going to check. Go for the river. What hands does he have that I can bluff? Honestly, ace jack, ace king. But he should have a lot of king queen. He should have a lot of 10 jack. This is usually like a decent queen. So I'm just going to let it go. That's fine. It's fine. It could have just been fucking trapping me, right? This guy's just limping everything. Hello, lovely Sin. Everybody say hi to the lovely Sin. Another streamer, really great streamer. Awesome, good friend of mine. Very beautiful.
Ah, come mud!
That one's for you, hon. It is Pride Month. I'm wearing my Pride nails. I don't know how well you can see them. They are pastel pink, blue, yellow, and green. I'm going to show you the set right here.
What's going on with you, Maria?
I feel pretty.
Twitch didn't even tell me you went live, and I think that's homophobic, right? It is very homophobic. There's Hayden. Everybody say hi to Hayden. Hayden's a very pretty boy. Lovely boy. Adorable human being. Lovely person. Got a pair of sixes here. Appreciate y'all being here. Wow, this Zach attack already doubled. That's not the worst. I don't mind this. I know this player very well. He does overplay hands, but I do think we don't fold with only one overcard. Hey, Chinosky, thanks for the follow, my man. I appreciate that. I mean, I really still can't fold because he can have ace-king or ace-queen suited. He can also have, like, 10s, 9s. That ace sucks. I just lost. If I wasn't beat before, I'm beat now. Queen jack. Wow, good for him. Most people don't bet the flush draw on the turn. Good for him. It's very reasonable. There's a lot of spots where you just can't fold. But that's fine by me. Yeah, you're all earning points. You can use the sub commands. If you do subscribe, I do have the affiliate thing. So if you want to subscribe and support me, that is always greatly appreciated. And that allows you access to do funny shit like this. And you can jump up all the things, the little commands.
One time can I get a hand?
I got like 10 more of those I got to add on. Oh, the satellite's starting in about under a minute, so we're gonna go ahead and watch that unless something interesting comes up. So it'll be here. And basically, in this one, you're all in, right? Check it out. So top prize gets the $500 entry, and then you get crumbs for the rest, right? You don't even get your buy-in back all the way up to second place. So these things are heartbreakers. But for $8, you can get an entry into a $500 tournament. So, and there's no skill. You just enter, and you just, that's the way it goes. Oh, you can hear Choochie snoring in the background. All right. Come on. There it is. All right. So remember, we're just all in. We're just all in every hand. All right, 9-10 suited. Oh, 9 or 10, not a heart. And that's how quickly $8 goes. Well, nope. I don't need to see the replay. I'm good. All right, there's another one in about 14 minutes. And we'll go back to this. I like my progress. How did Zach get doubled? That's kind of insane. I want to see... Did he flop a set? Oh, he made a straight... Wow. Wow. He fucking called a raise. And then this guy, who'd been pretty crazy, made a good-sized bet. And he nuts the turn. Look at this. And he just raises, nuts it out. He even had the redraw to the flush. That's pretty crazy. Well, good for you, Zach. You got the chip lead for sure. All right. Get a decent hand. It's a pretty good flop. All the potential. I don't mind betting big. When they both call, I kind of don't love it. This lead out can be some full houses, but I do think it's often straights. And we lose. Wow. This card on the turn was really bad, but I can't believe this one came on the river. So this guy probably just won. Razy probably just won with a jack, and this guy's straight just got counterfeited. Wow, he checked it on the river. I had him backwards. The straight was here and that was there. Getting a little housed in these cash games, huh? Not really. I'm down like $20. Not the mud. I'm down like $14 in the cash games. Got another one of those satellites in about 11 minutes. Oh, we got another cash game. Love the nails. Thank you, Hayden. They are lots of fun. So this is the other cash game. Yeah, we can move that over just a little, right? I mean, fuck it. We can move it all the way over. Nice. Always got to be careful with small pairs, but we are super deep. Ow, my fucking finger's killing me. My fucking mouse finger, too. Too much Galaga. Alright. This player's been very active, obviously. I think he's just a bankroll guy. Well, we flop a set. Hopefully he bets right away. He bets small. We're just going to call. Just hoping no 10s come off. I kind of would like to see a jack or a queen. He's still betting. We're just going to... There's really no reason to raise here. I feel like he has ace king or even ace jack. King jack. Okay. There's no reason to raise at any point. Because the instant I raise, he's just going to fold. I mean, if I check raise his turn, am I getting another dollar out of him? I don't have to worry about any flush draws. And if the jack hits the river, we're going to get a ton. So, he's very, whatever. Nope, yep. Choochie snoring. There's the choochsters. Yay. The sweet boy Choochie. Rip $8. Yep. Ow. Yeah, my fucking pointer finger on this hand, it's like just cracking like a motherfucker. It's so fucked up. And it's from going to the video game bar with Hayden and playing Galaga. I really fucked it up. Actually, it's probably fucking... What was that game? Carnal Instinct or something? I've already flopped 2 sets in this tournament. It's kind of awesome. Moving up. Yeah, there's already been 8 people who have been eliminated and rebought into the tournament. Like, that shows you, like, and we're playing so deep. After the chaos from the move, relaxing to the dulcet tones of Flip is nice. It's Qui-Gon now, but I don't care. People can call me Flip. I actually had a guy the other day at a gas station spot me and call me Flip. I forget his name. But, yeah, some people still do that. Oh, can't play that. Yeah, so we're just playing for some dollars on the side. See, now I don't mind this because this player is super active, so I may... Alright. This player is going to 3-bet if I just call. This is the problem. So he's so active that I don't want to just call and get 3-bet, and I don't want to 3-bet with 6-5 suited in the cutoff. If he had anything, he would have, played the hand, but I don't really think he's worried about the buy-in. I think he's kind of rolled up for it. Yeah, Eric had a crazy last week and a half, where he had to fucking move to a brand new place. They're a friend of mine. Kept in touch since before I went to Canada years ago. Was this a little? No, that's a little big. Well, so this is a limped pot, and I flopped the Nizzy. All right. Well, we're probably not going to get much action. He calls 6. I'm just going to bet. Obviously, if he has a 10, he'll raise, which sucks. Flop the absolute joint, and then just have to take this scared line on the river. Yeah, Good for you. To be fair, he could have had 10 jack and beat me on the turn, so there's just no reason to call there. That sucks, though. That's an easy fold versus that same player. He's playing every hand. He's going to have it. Nice. One of my favorites. I read and studied a whole thing on 9-10 suited. Everybody's favorite hand. It's not bad. I don't feel like we have to go big in this instance because there are a lot of draws. Like, even if I was protecting a king, I don't know if I would. Like, the bet would be 400 or so. I'm going to go smallish. I just flopped a flush on the cash game. So we get check raise. This is often two pair. Because of the backdoor flush draw, I am going to call. I mean, if he goes just ape shit, I'm going to fold, but he shouldn't with 10 jack. All right, you got it. So we all limped. This player made it 3. Duder let out. I'm just going to call. I have the second nuts. Kent can still be trapping. We kind of have to let the river come off and allow him to bluff. This is actual money here. I mean, if somebody flopped the flush, it's just too bad. If this guy raises now, he can have ace-jack offsuit with the ace of spades. He can have sets, but we're going to try to just get the money in. Dr. Lit is going to go kind of big. We're going to go there. I mean, Kent can obviously have flopped the flush, but I don't think we're really going to fold because my bet looks like a bluff. All right. Not bad. We pick up 30 bucks. Not bad. This was the ace of spades, and this guy was just ultra bluffing. So it's whatever. 3 minutes till the next satellite. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm going to have to sit out one of the cash games. Galaga's a game worth fucking up your nail on. Yeah. It's not even my nail. It's the joint on my finger. It's like all... I showed you yesterday. It's all swelled up. Primal Rage, the Dino Fighting one. Yes! That must have been it. Yeah, Primal Rage. That was it. I think that was it. Or it might have been the one where we were playing as those chicks with the big tits. I forget which one that was. It was like... It was Brutal Combo. Oh, Brutal Fighter. No, Brutal Fighter? Or Brutal Combo. I forget. It's one of those ones that, like... It's like such an early 90s fucking game that it's all about the juggling and the combos. All right, we got about 2 minutes. Oh, I do have this scene over here, so maybe we'll put it up over here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And agreed, Galaga's the best arcade game. I'm not taking criticism on that. I'm with you. I'm hoping for a 2 a.m. Or I don't know, I guess they'd be closed. But I wouldn't mind celebrating at Player One very late tonight if this main event goes well. I'm going to have to eat right away. I didn't think I was going to be hungry yet, but... About 45 seconds in the satellite. know I love Galaga. I wish they'd get their fucking Tron fixed. That's a fucking amazing game. But the fucking stick is always fucked up. Nope, here we go. Alright. Alright. Here we go. So we gotta win 6 of these. These are just all-ins. Hold. Hold. Pair the board. Rivered. I mean, 60-40. No, I don't want to see a replay. Thank you. Alright. Got the ace-king. Just raise. I expect this big blind to re-raise quite often. Especially when we see a 3-bet. Do we want a 4-bet? That's the question. Might. I have ace-king in the one of the cash games, too. Yeah, he's going to 3-bet. He is out of position. So who knows? Kind of depends what he makes it. Alright, folded. Alright. Well, we do have the ace of clubs. So I think it's decent to check. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I'm just going to let it go. I'm not going to bother because I don't know what card removal Scotty has. I 3-bet this one and then bet big on the flop and just stole it. This player, you kind of have to bet bigger on your C-bets, I've noticed. And he's playing so many fucking hands. Gut shot. I'm just going to go ahead and check. I do expect some moves. 5 on the turn isn't bad. I just remembered the name of the game. It was called Killer Instinct. I'm going to look it up. I'm pretty sure it was called Killer Instinct. Yep, that was it. Yeah, they don't have the older version, but yeah. It was, yeah. This is the version from, like, 1990. Now they have the fucking Battletoads and shit in it. That's crazy. Alright, we got a blind defense. Blech. Wow. Look at this. Jesus, they got a lot of money in. Damn, Zach is running hot. Look at this shit. So he raises, everybody calls, flop comes down with a king on it. Gets raised, he's got the spades again. He picks up a 10. My dude bets small, ace on the river. He just check calls with the ace-10. That's fucking brilliant. And the guy goes out. Dude's got 60K. Wow. Pretty nuts. Let me play here. Why is this all twisted? Make it 6. Ugh. I like player 1. Cool bar. Ended up going to Phoenix the other night. That was really cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to eat on break. Damn, my dude check raised the ace jack? What the fuck is that? He bet called flop. He check raised the turn and then led the river. Wow. That's crazy. On this other table. On this table. This guy. He had ace jack and defended. Hit an ace on the flop, check raised. That's crazy. Alright. There's no point in bluffing on these cash games. You just don't need to. Alright. Blinds are moving a bit. Tron was hard as fuck. It was mostly hard because the fucking stick was messed up. But yeah, it is a hard game. But I love it. I used to be really good at it. Okay, so I do think we are going to take the poke here at it. I'm going to go 372. And we're going to try. He calls. We're going to go ahead and take him off a flush draw if we can. Go for the value. I don't know if he ever folds a king here, but he shouldn't have too many great kings. Case was pulled entirely from the docket, which probably means the judge admonished their lawyers. Nice. I mean, he could have a 10 here, like a suited 10, but I don't know. I think he's just trying to decide how crazy he wants to be. Maybe this bet should have been like 32. Yeah, he has a 10. Wow. Yeah, he's pissed. He's kind of tilty. I probably should have bet bigger. That sucks. Oh, sorry, Sergeant. I just stepped on you. That sucks. Yeah, that's kind of gross. But I like that I went for it. The bet was a little small. The bet could have been like 32, but it's fine. He's one of those guys who just talked himself into it. It wasn't a good call. He should have given it up on the turn. It's fine, though. Yeah, he's just playing everything. I want to play it, but just because I want to play with this guy, but he's like super tilted. Yeah, Scotty Joe was the same guy with the 2 pair. Yeah, so he's a bankroll guy. He's fat and he's fucking playing like shit. It sucks, but whatever. That's a nice one. And he's on his second buy-in, so. Okay. Love when people take 45 seconds to call. Not great, not awful. How great is a jack right now? Hey. It's fine. I have so much board coverage that there's not much for them to have. Alright, we're about to go on break. I'm going to show you this hand down here. Open the ace-queen in first. Yep, rip their lawyers. Yeah, Eric had an issue with his apartment. Not bad. I don't really think I want to bet here. There's just too many jacks. I am going to call because of the backdoor spades with the gut shot and the overs. I think an ace is often good here. Hey, KYKB, much appreciated, man. Can Feng have two pair? Yes, he can. Can he have ace 10, 10, 9? I think we check. Ace 10, that's fine. All right, I will be right back. I'm just going to grab a little sandwich wrap. Phoenix was incredible. It was really a great place, great atmosphere. Drinks were fucking cheap. I mean, like, I spent half as much as I would have at any other bar. And we met some nice people. We had a really great time. They had a drag show going. And it was like every form of queer was there. Like every race, every color, every letter in the alphabet mafia was represented. It was fucking awesome. And we were just sitting there chilling and having drinks and, you know, hanging out. And we ended up playing pool with these dudes. And everybody was a lot of fun. Oh, that's interesting. going to count that one in the tournament as a mistake. I bet like 400 too little. It needed to be a little bit bigger because it didn't look value heavy enough. So I was basically representing too narrow a range. I was only representing ace, king, king, queen, aces, sets. If I bet bigger, I can have all the hands. So, his call is still very bad. And he's tilty, and he has a lot of money. So he doesn't care about the re-entries. But, yeah. I'm still going to say it's a mistake on my part. Because even though he's bad, I'm supposed to know how to beat him. Yeah. Fucking I nailed that. Ooh, good one. Might go for the check raise here. Well, we need the nuts. He doesn't have anything. Guess I should have just led the flop. I think we just act like we're protecting an ace. Better calls diamond on the turn is usually better for him than me. If he checks, we can win. Check. Nice. Free money. There's nothing wrong with turning your hand into a bluff there. Like, because I'm gonna have an ace, right? So that's the thing. It's like I have an ace there, and he was calling to hit two pair, and then that shit ran out. Like, why not go for the bluff on the river? You don't even have to make it big. You could go for like a third of the pot. You could absolutely go for like a third of the pot. Well, there's a lot of good 9-max tables going on, so I won't be spoiled for choice too much. Or I'll be spoiled for choice. But I won't be out of action too much. Alright. I'm playing a lot of these hands a lot differently than I normally would. Normally, if I'm going to play this, I'm going to raise. But you don't really need to. There's nothing there for me. He's got too many chips. I'm just not even going to bother. Yeah, he almost killed the guy with the dart, yeah. Plastic dart, but still fun. What is happening over here? Dun, 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 dun. Not bad. I think we just want to play bigger here. Because I have too many outs. If he wants to get it in, we can. I have 12 outs twice. Minimum. There's the king. That's pretty good. I can actually back off because he can't have ace-queen. The jack sucks ass. Do you bet knowing I can have ace-queen here? I guess we check. Pocket nines. Nice. This one, this player bet the flop, check turn. We check river. Like, why is he calling that? That's so dumb. The guy's just sticky. Woke up a little congested. I don't know. I thought it's because I slept with the fan on, but I'm starting to think maybe I have a little something. A little something going on here. Ow. So far, the tournament's got 230 entries. Does it show who's re-entered? No, it doesn't, right? Of course not. Ooh. Little pair. Alright, see a call on the button. It's not bad. It's really... There we go. Backdoor straight draw. I'm going to check the turn. If he has an ace, he should be checking, but if he has a 6, he'll be betting. 6 is very likely to call on the flop. 6, 7, 6, 5. Pocket 4s. This is a super small bet. He can have hands like 5, 7. I don't love this, but I do think this... I mean, obviously the 7 is good, but I do think sometimes he's just absolutely bluffing. The ace on the river is kind of bad because it allows him to make super bluffs. Yeah, he can also have pocket 10s. I guess I should have kept betting. It's just if the turn hadn't paired the 6, I think I would have kept betting. That's kind of annoying. Because it would have been only the turn. I couldn't have bluffed it on the river. It's kind of annoying. And I know I should be betting twice, but it's just so bad. I mean, he doesn't 3-bet the pocket tens, which means he's also not 3-betting ace queen, ace jack. Probably not even 3-betting ace king, honestly. So that flop would have been bad, huh? Set over. This player raised pre-flop. I called. I know he's a donkey, but he doesn't have enough money to bluff him. It's my buddy again. If somebody else calls, I'll call. Pocket tenors. I mean, this player's playing so many hands. This is that early stage thing, because normally I would be 3-betting this. Because he is so wide. But I think it's better just to trap. Well, with that guy in there, I can definitely raise. So, that's what we're doing. If he hadn't called, I would have just called. Obviously, if he jams, we're out of the way. Well, he calls. But a green 10. Gray 10. Or green. I'm gonna check. Can he have ace king? Yeah. Can he have king queen? Yeah. Can he have nines and eights? Yeah. But I should have a lot of those hands. And I would absolutely play them this way. Vegas allergies will get you. Yeah, they will. I mean, I could just have kings, right? This guy's just kind of a maniac, though, so I don't know. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. Maybe I should have just automatically c-bet, but I feel like... I know his range is super wide. I don't think he's betting twice without a king. God, that sucks. I mean, I still got 50 blinds, so who fucking cares? But goddamn, this motherfucker is just being brutal. Like he's playing the whole deck. That's the problem. And this fucking guy overcalling, it's just like, ugh. My image is shit right now. Yeah, that's really annoying. I mean, I'm glad I 3-bet it, but I probably should have c-bet probably should have c-bet my whole range, but I don't think he's... If I had a king, I would have played it the exact same way. But I don't think he's bluffing twice there. That's really upsetting. That's annoying. I kind of feel like I let myself down there. Pick up the double gutter. 8 or 4. 4 is nice. probably not going to work. Good luck today in the MTTs. Thank you, Wild Bill. Nice. Little steal. That falls under the one of my worst hands I'm going to have in this spot. Man, that really sucked. I guess I should have just c-bet my whole range. I mean, I just... The guy's so wide. He's playing 90% of hands. Like, it's fucking insane. And he's playing that out of first. I mean, that's... It's annoying. Oh my god, really, bro? Can I fucking hit one? These are like the worst. Jesus. I mean, there's a world in which King High is good when we're up against Queen 10 and like Jack 10. Deuce 3, King 4. Hey, look at that. I'll take it. I mean, with no 3-bet, King Queen is the nuts a lot. And I like that I showed down the King High there, because it kind of allows me to look like I'm playing more solid now. Okay. So my 4-bet would be 17. Yeah, I'm going to let it go. It's close because of who this player is, but... Yeah. But it's not like he just got here. He's been here like 15, 20 minutes. And Ace-Queen's just so easily fucked. This is hilarious. I love these guys. Who make the small raises that allow other people to come in. Ugh. Fucking ace. So bad. It's usually bullshit, but if the player behind me wasn't there, I would have called it. Because full pot c-bets are usually bullshit. Nope. Oh, I just looked up and I'm playing 6-5 suited over there on the other one that I bluffed. And now I'm going to be playing 6-5 suited here. This guy limps every hand. So we're going to try to ISO. Oh, I got kings on the other table, on the other cash game. Oh my god, this guy is in every pot. This guy, Scotty Joe, is in every pot. Look on a session. Thanks, boss. I flopped the double gutter. That'll do. That'll do nicely. I am happy I 3-bet it, though. Because if nothing else, it tells me about that guy. This guy. Fish doesn't mean he's a bad player. It just means that he's doing things that are a little fishy. How do you get paid? Oh my god, who the hell is paying that off? The guy had the 10 of spades in his hand. I'm gonna fold that. It was the other one. It was this one. I'll show you in a sec. So, raise, re-raise. Oh, look at this. In the bottom left. We haven't seen many 3-bets, but I'm gonna give it a chance. Let's do it. This player 3-bets quite a bit. Nothing. I got 9s. Yeah, the guy got 3-bet, called it with the ace of spades. Same bet, check calls it, makes the nuts, and then leads the river when the guy makes a set on a fucking 4 flush board. Look at this. And then gets called. Nice. Not the worst flop. Not the best. I'm going to check. Spade's not bad. Just because this is a 0 bluff board. Nobody's turning, you know, pocket 10s into a bluff here, so we can just get rid of it. What did he get paid on the river? A little under half pot. It's pretty good. We got a lot of people here. Appreciate you guys.
Hello there.
Very, very nice. Might have something here. Hey, Benny. Good to see you. Full pot bet is usually garbage. This is my issue because it can be a lot of spade draws and 2 pairs, so that's that. How's my day? Pretty good. I made the nuts here. Well, not the nuts, but... I mean, can the ace-jack of spades live out there? Yeah, but this call can just be flush cards. I do think we call. Oh, and the river pairs the board. This is kind of bad. If this guy jams and he folds, I have to call. But if he... Wow! I mean, I'll take it. It's free money. What the fuck did you have? 2 pair? Yeah, you had king-queen, right? But what the fuck are you doing? No 3-bet with the ace-king, and then you think it's going to be good there? You're out of your fucking mind. Wow, I bet he would have called there, too. That's funny. Day's pretty good. How about you? All right. Well, we have to go bigger to protect. This is one where if he has king-queen, we're just going to get the money in. But what can you do? He's playing the whole deck, so he calls. I'm going to check the ace on the turn because 2 reasons. One, if he has a weak jack, it's whatever. He can also have king-queen quite often. I can have king-queen just as much. He can also have sets of 3s and 10s. I do think we call here and pray for an ace or a jack on the river. And then we check, and we try to get him to go absolutely off. Ah, he didn't have the king-queen. He did not have the king-queen. He had like a jack, right? He had queen-8. Look at that. He had queen-8. He's just totally bluffing, like, insanely. Hey, Rudy. Rudy, let me know if I can say the thing here of why I'm playing. But yeah, thank you, Rudy. I appreciate you, my man. I'm just gonna check, pick up the open ender with the flush draw, and bet half pot. 8 on the river. Yeah, fucker hit it. That's annoying. I'm fighting with this shit. Just the 8 on the river is such a bad card. Man, I am seeing some awful play on the other tables. I'm usually going to go for the protection here, where they're miles ahead or way behind. We want to give him chances to bluff. It's not going to take him. What did he have? Queen 7 of diamonds. He's just, that's the only way to make money is to get him to bluff. That's how I started my day in the big tournament, was by flopping a set of 8s. Sometimes he's pausing to get me to bet. Sometimes he's pausing to get me not to bet. I think we just bet kind of automatically. I just think it's the only way to ever... Like, we have to charge draws. We have to charge gut shots. We have to charge fucking... we have to get paid by queens. It's annoying, but there's not much to be there. I mean, most of the time, pausing means that they don't want you to bet, but at the same time... Ow. Goddamn. Oof. Fucking hurts. Look at this nonsense. If you got a king, you don't fold here. King, queen, you don't fold. That's all there is to it. Go ahead, yeah. So Rudy's known me since back before I went to Canada, all those years ago, before I took my 5-year break from streaming. And he was a loyal supporter back then. He put me in a lot of tournaments and stuff. He calls me like 3 days ago. All me? Thanks, my man. He calls me 3 days ago, just out of the blue. I haven't talked to the guy in years. Gave him my phone number from way back when. Because he bought some books off me before I moved to Canada. And he said, hey, man, I want to put you in some stuff. And we decided that this is a good first one. I've been kind of drooling over this tournament. It kind of sucks because, it's that it got off to this start, but I'm really excited to be in it. And, yeah, so if we do something good here, it'll really help me because I'm kind of, just playing 50 NL cash games and buying, tournament buy-ins up to like $20. So it's good, but it's kind of hand to mouth, to pay the bills. So, what events am I playing this summer? You know what? Now that we have that explanation, you can ask Rudy. Rudy wants me to play some live stuff. I'm going to be honest, I don't really have the stamina to play live, but obviously I couldn't turn down somebody putting me in something big. For me, it's like, you can either play like a, major tournament live, or I could take that, $5,000, at half the entry of the main event, and do a hell of a lot more with it in the online events, because there are a lot of great online events. So, but I'm in no position to say no to somebody wanting to back me. And, yeah. So it's a really cool thing, and it was great seeing him again. I have a 3-bet on this other table. This player min raised. I 3-bet after the call here. I could have gone a little bit bigger, but I think it's fine. It's kind of a standard. Geeter's kind of weird. We make the king. We are going to just bet it. I'm not going to really protect much here. I'm just going to kind of walk the dog on this one. Fang is more so the issue. And I'm going to check the nut flush draw. And the gut shot. He doesn't usually have flushes here. He can have some sets of 7s and stuff. That is a ginormous bet. That is really awful. He does play all connectors. So I think the flush is the only thing that's good for me. The problem is I'm only going to have 7 outs a lot here. I got to look at his... The other problem is he can have like King Jack, Jack of Diamonds. He can have Queen 10 sometimes with the 10 of Diamonds. I'm going to let it go against my better judgment because I literally have the nut blocker. I probably should have led, but when he bets full like that, I don't like it. It's fine. I think best case scenario, I may have 8 clean outs because he's going to have a lot of sets, but I don't know. It's just one of those. I'm not going to bluff here. It's just fucking stupid. I mean, you got to be pretty much really patient on WSOP anyway. But man, do you got to be patient in this one. Like, just because of all the fucking landmines, you got to really kind of GTO the fuck out of this thing. I don't mind the 8-6 suited here. I have 40 blinds. I'm just going to min open. I expect my boy to play every fucking hand. No, wow. And then we have the short stack. I'll take it. Technically, the break from streaming was 1,486 days. I remember it because I thought about waiting the 2 weeks to have 1,500 days. Yeah, I'm looking back at that hand with the king queen. I think he had the set of sevens. Because I have to have exactly ace queen suited. Yeah. Yeah. The only other problem is too that Jeter doesn't 3-bet a lot, so he could have had ace jack with the ace of diamonds or with the jack of diamonds. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, I think he had the ace jack. Maybe with the ace with jack of diamonds, but I don't know. Ugh. I need another soda. Open up out of first. Ooh, I got ace king in the fucking small blind in the fucking big one. And I got like 35 blinds. This could get interesting. I mean, if he jams, we're calling. Nice. I'll take it. He's opening very big, so I don't know what his range really is, but he's raising, you know, 2.75 on a less than starting stack. It's not great. Let's get a check. There's a world in which he has tens and jacks, ace queen, but we win a lot here versus like fives and ace jack. Hey, look at that, fives. It's like I bet my money on a long shot horse, but I know the jockey is good. What he do, that's why I trust you, my homie Flippa. Appreciate it, my man. Yeah, everything's long shots. Like in tournaments, it's like, even on WSOP, which I really have gotten the structures down well online, I cash about, well, it's 28% of the time. I know what it is. So almost 30% of the time I cash. And then of that, I get to the final table about 25% of the time there. And then once on the final table, my record's exceptional. I get into the top three almost 50% of the time. It's like 46% of the time. And then of those, you know, it's basically 1/3 each for first, second, and third. So my average is great, but you're talking about, you know, a long, big tournament. I mean, this thing's still got 136 minutes of late reg, so a little over 2.25 hours, right? Hey, Chloroform. Thanks, you, man. Happy Pride. Much appreciated. Yes, it is Pride. Don't forget. And Pride is a protest. Do not forget that. Yeah, so far, 285 entrants. We just broke, and 50 rebuys. We just, yeah, I was right. 230 or 335 entries breaks the guarantee. So we just broke the guarantee. We got 100,500 and another 2 hours and 10 minutes of late reg. So it's going to be a while. Top prize right now is 20 grand. That's probably going to get to 30. Am I playing any online bracelet events? Well, I would love to, but they're very expensive, and they're not really something that I can call. You missed it, but Rudy put me in this big one, this one here, this $300 one. So if Rudy wants to put me in the 500s, 1Ks, and 2300s and whatever, I'll play them. But like I said, I'm better off just give me $1,000 and let me play the dailies. Like honestly, I could if 2300. There's a 2300 where you play down to the final table, then you play live. That would be really cool. But it's $2,300 buy-in. Like I could easily play 7 to 10 tournaments above my normal buy-in range and have that's a good decent shot to final table one, get 10 or 12 tournaments and make 10 to 15 grand. That would be kind of awesome. So to me that's worth more. But like I said, I'm the horse, so the backer kind of has a lot more say than I do. I'm only going to be honest. That sucks. So 2,700 to call to win 5,700. This player is definitely kind of nutty. I want to, but I really can't. I think I can call there with 8s. Maybe 7s. Definitely 8s. Definitely 8s. Yeah. Maybe 7s is the line. Because that's just too big. I can't believe how fucking... This guy is just all bluff. It's like insane. And it's shitty because he has position on me. Well, that and the one that he sucked out. But these other ones are cash games. Don't get me wrong, in my poker career I want to win a bracelet, but I gotta say, it's not, the bracelets aren't like they used to be. They used to give, they used to have 10 events a year, and you'd be playing against the best players ever. Now they give out like 80 fucking bracelets a year. Don't get me wrong, you're still a world champion if you get one, so I'd still love one. But I feel like my bracelets are going to come in things like, single table shootouts, things like that, like where structures kind of favor me, because like the ultra mega tournaments, I mean, it's insane. You're talking about like 5 fucking days down to in the money in the fucking main event. It's fucking nuts. I mean, we're hanging on here pretty damn good. We got, 30 blinds and change in the big one. So, like 33 at the next level. So, I don't mind it. And one double right at the average with 60 blinds. So, yeah, this is trash. All right, well, this just got interesting. So, this player raised and c-bet the flop. I am going to bet the turn. All right. Well, here we go. This guy just jammed the last hand. And we've essentially got number 3. All right, come on. Yeah, felt like that was coming. 3-bet. We definitely don't have folds here. So if either one of these guys wants to jam, we're getting the money in. You live by the sword and die by the sword. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Sitting out? That's funny. Alright, we see a call. Not bad. The move here is to check back. He's supposed to have a lot of full houses, but so am I. It's kind of interesting that the heart rolled off. I mean, this is a blocker bet. I don't know if he's instigating or what. I don't like raising here because he's supposed to have a lot of full houses. I've already taken too long. I'm just going to call and hopefully he has ace-queen. 7-9. Sure. Sure. Open and call a 3-bet. Can I Sati into him? Yeah. I actually just played a couple satellites. I came very close. I got 4th in one. Just as at the start of the stream. I'm looking into them because they do have good Sati format. What the fuck, man? Like pocket fucking 9s. Like at any point, I mean, or like 9-7. At any point, am I getting him off this hand? Like if I bet the flop, you know, he's gonna call. If I bet the turn, he's gonna pick up a fucking gut shot, and I'm gonna have to jam river, and I'm not gonna have enough left. Like that's just garbage. It's unbelievable. It's really unbelievable. And I know the bet on the river is blockery, but I don't think he's folding a pair. I really don't. Because what do I ever have? Like, unless I have exactly the nuts, what do I ever have? That's really shitty. God, I fucking hate these fucking players. That's really bad. Like 10-9 I could see, but that was a huge open, and I don't have much left. Like, I have 10k behind. Like, I'm supposed to be getting it in there with overpairs. Ugh, God, that is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. And I'm not supposed to bet the flop. Absolutely not. And I know playing GTO isn't always the greatest thing against these guys, but we're doing that so that we don't get screwed. Because if I bet big on that flop, I'm going to have to jam turn, and he's not folding the open-ender, so I'd be out. Like, it's just one of those things. He's supposed to have a lot of sets that turn into full houses. Ow. Fucking finger. God, that is so unlucky. Like, I don't even understand why he's calling the raise pre-flop. Like, how big do I have to make it? Like 4x? It's annoying. I could have just gone like total suicide and just gone, then I'd probably get called over here. Just go like half my stack on the 3-bet. It's a move you see people do with fucking jacks and shit. God damn it. That's so fucking annoying. 9-7 suited. This is the problem. Like, if I had multiple bullets, that hand plays totally differently. I also had the thought that I could have called him and waited for this 3-bet and then jammed on it. Which, of course, hindsight is the move. But I just don't know how often the guy 3-bets weak. Or even king-queen. Like, he's just not... Like, he's 3-betting, but then he's, like, taking lines that are insane, so... I'd have to 3-bet, 4-bet jam, which is fine with the fucking ace-king of spades. It's so annoying. Are we seriously on break here? Alright, I'm just gonna fold. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, the 350 and the 10K is a funny bet, but I know what it is. It's like he was blocking. So, but the problem is he ever folding? And the real problem is, unless I have exactly the fucking nut flush, there's no value hand that I have there. Like, I'm not even going to raise jacks there. Like, I'm not going to raise fucking anything there. On this board, are you kidding me? Like, on this board, what's my river value, right? If I check the flop, you know, obviously I don't have a fucking monster overpair. I can have a pair of 8s. I can have, you know, a pair of maybe 10s. But I'm supposed to have what I have. And then he bets big on the turn, right, or half pot, which is fine. But he's not going to fold if I raise, right, because he's got the gut shot, he's got the 7, he's got the 9. You know, the only hand that I can have when he does this is the ace of hearts. So I either have the ace of hearts blocker in my hand, or I have the flush, the nut flush, which would play this way. So my only move here would be to jam the river. That's it. Because that's the only value play you make with the flush. You don't do anything less. You have less than a pot-sized bet. So I did think about it, and honestly, I played the hand correctly. I'm supposed to be playing GTO. I'm supposed to be doing that, and GTO saved me there. You know, playing game theory optimal kept me from going out. You know, it's because that's a situation where the only thing I could have done differently to win that hand was bet bigger pre-flop. But if I had, and he does call, I have to make a huge bet on the flop. And again, I don't think he's going out. So I think playing game theory optimal really keeps me in the tournament. And, you know, you can't win it from the rails. So I you know what? I'm happy with how I played it. I think I played it perfect. Yeah, no, I played it right. I played it absolutely right. Because if I'm playing exploitatively, I go out there. Every time. And I only have 7,000 chips, which sucks. But you know what? It's, what is that? 18 blinds? You know? You know, it's one streak poker, but we're going to see. All right, this is not happening. Unless Big Mac is trapping, this is not happening. 9-7 is a strange hand to defend from 3-bet from when the stacks. Exactly. He was shallow stack too. So, like, these are fish, man. This is a $320 tournament, but these players, like, they work jobs, they save up all year, and then they come out and they play. And it's like, this is why you got to give Phil Hellmuth props. Because he knows how to beat these monster fields with these absolutely, truly bad players. Like, I'm not even insulting the guy. That's just bad. Like, because that flop is one of the few that I don't bet. Because any other flop with a card jack or higher, I bet. It's only because I hit the flush draw, right, which is a 25-1 shot, that I pick up the two flush cards with the overs. I can't do it. That sucks. Ace Jack I could, or Ace 10 suited. Ace 9 suited I could. But, like, that's one of the few flops that I'm not going to see bet, right? And he just hit it so perfectly. Right. Well, I got 60. Got like 16 blinds. This is the worst jam spot on the table, too. Because both these guys are super stacked and this guy's fucking insane. Ugh, it's annoying. I just hate that. I was also trying not to, like, pump up this tournament in my head because it's one more tournament. Alright, we're playing One Street Poker. I guess my river value is like pocket 6s or 3s too, but I'm not 3-betting those. I'd have to have pocket 9s. And he's not going to believe that. Everything else just plays it the exact same way. I went up the ace-king suited hand. Well, we got kings. We're going to play it incorrectly to try and get action. Hopefully we get jammed on here. It's kind of a good jam spot for him. All right. If it's 100 big blinds effective, am I betting the flop in a cash game? Yes. I'm probably 3-barreling that one. We are playing this wrong. Understand, I'm trying to get action. Alright, that's fine. Like, I'm doing that, I'm not overprotecting, I'm trying to get somebody to check jam a draw on me or an 8. I'm trying to look weak as possible. I don't play many tournaments, so I don't know how ranges are different with the antes and smaller stacks. Yeah, it's a world of difference, man. But yeah, in a cash game, I'm probably triple barreling. Or I might barrel the flop and then check the turn, and then when the flush hits the river, make a big bet. But people aren't calling with one pair in those. You'd be surprised how much more ready people are to make hero calls in tournaments where it's like this tournament's a $320 entry, where they wouldn't call that same big bet for $10 in a fucking cash game. Because they would know it's stupid too. But in tournaments, people just like gamble and it's insane. Alright, this is kind of on the borderline for me. It kind of depends what happens. If Zachary raises, it's like the worst case scenario. Joe doesn't 3-bet too much. Rebuy, baby! Here we go, here we go, here we go. I mean, he had ace-king for once. I honestly thought his range was king-queen plus. Let's go, baby! Your ace-king can suck it. Alright, rebuy! Now we're ready. Now we're ready. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Three X. Ace in the turn's bad. We are going to instigate a bluff on the river. Kind of depends how big the bet is. We instigate the bluff by checking turn. Oh! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh, God, it's like I'm psychic. It's like, oh, if an ace comes off, it's better for your range than my range. But I would check that ace whether I have it or not. Look at the snap call on the river. Suck a dick. How about this?
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me?
Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. New high in the tournament for me. 25K at 23.5. I think I was at 22.4 early on in the tournament. But yeah, how you like that shit? Dumb fuck. He even made a bigger, he made way too big a bet on the river. Like, this river bet does not need to be this much. Like, he bets 3,200. It's a fucking snap call. There's like nothing here for you, bro. You would have bet the turn. You would have bet the ace. People aren't smart enough to check that ace back. Plus, I have all the two-pair combos. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wow. I'm looking at the bankroll builder. That's a $500 entry tournament. It still has 2 hours and 40 minutes of late reg. Or no, it has 4 hours of late reg. It's got over 500 players in it now. That's crazy. It's got 535 players. All right, all right. Super short stack in the big blind. We're not going to mess with it. King 10 suited, I would open. Went from 8,000 to 24,000 in 2 hands. I think betting bigger here is more distracting than betting small. If we bet big here and then get called and check the turn, we probably get really paid off. Now we check the turn back quickly. No draws came in, so unless he has pocket sevens, we're good. He should be betting big on 2 pairs. I'm going to make it look like I'm bluffing. He's going to have ace-9. He's going to have ace-king, or he's going to have ace-7. Yeah, nothing. Too much board coverage. I'm watching how fast I call when he bets the river there with the king-queen. Oh, were you bluffing the turn? There's a big bet of bluff on the turn with ace-jack. Is it? I want to see it. Is it? What did you have? Deuce. Fuck you. Vamos, Rudy. There's some Jedi shit there. Well, I think we can get off this cash game. Because we have doubled. Hayden, no clue how to play poker, and he's just like, dumbass. I love it. Everybody say hi, Hayden. It's never over, man. It's never over. Y'all thought it was over. One race, one nice hand. It's never over. Please rebuy. Dear God, rebuy. You can't re-enter. You have to re... Oh, he left. God, that guy was just free money. He took 2. I thought he'd take 3. Oh, we got some shorties here. There's that 9 again. A lot of 9 high flops I've been involved in. Checks. I'm going to check the turn. Jack shouldn't be great for him, but he is on the button, so he's going to raise all broadways. And I'm just going to check the river, and hopefully he'll bet. No? Got to have like ace high, right? Like ace 10, ace 5, something like that? Ace 8, yeah. Okay, so he's opening way too wide. Here's the thing. If you're going to open ace 8 there, you should definitely be bluffing and c-betting the whole way. Because, like, what are you trying to hit, right? You're trying to make 2 pair? I mean, I don't think he calls me if I bet the river. I definitely don't think that. I definitely don't think that. All right. Feeling good now. I love having these guys on my right. I feel like I'm going to get it all from them. These guys on my left, it's really rough, but I'd really rather stay on this table. Look at this guy. He enters the tournament and he just starts limp, 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 limp. Like this is a $300 entry tournament, and these players are fucking awful. Congrats on the average stack. Thank you. I don't mind that. This guy's bets have gotten more reasonable. I really don't mind that. These are jam stacks, though. That kind of sucks. So this player's going to jam quite often. All right. Hopefully we don't see a 3-bet from Scotty. Scotty does do some crazy steals. I don't think I can 3-bet because of this player's early position. Scotty shouldn't either. But he might not know that. But if he makes it like 4K, I think I call. But much more than that, I don't think. Okay. 7. It's not bad. It's not bad. Question is, do we want to make a big bet or a small bet if they check to us? It's kind of hard to say. So we see a donk lead for small. This should be an 8 a lot, but it's also frequently a draw. So as long as this guy doesn't raise, I do think we call. All right, we're going to call and probably bet turn when it checks to us. Ace of hearts is not great, though. Because hearts. I mean, is this... So he doesn't have an ace. He's not saying he has an ace. Does he ever have hearts here? I kind of doubt it. I think he has like 8-7 a lot, 8-6, maybe even 2 pairs, ace-5, 8-5. Problem is I don't know what his second card is if he has an 8, so I'm going to let it go. I probably should have raised the flop and just made it like 2,000 so that we could get to a free river. Got most of the stuff into their respective places. Heading out for about an hour. Expect to come back with you sitting on the top 10 stack. Go get it. Me too. Wouldn't be too hard. What? We only need like 100K? Who's the top 10? 10th place has 74,000. Oh. Zach is, where's Zach? Zach's in 7th. So, top 10 stack is 75K right now, so in about an hour it'll probably be about 100K. That's doable. I know some stuff you've been teaching me. I have. And you're a very quick learner. All right. We can get off one of the cash games. That's nice. Picked up $100 there. So, I made back most of my satellite money. Yep. This guy's playing every hand. Not bad. I don't expect too many 10s. I am just going to half pot bet it. Bang, bang. Take it down. Yeah, the C-bets have to be half pot. I was thinking that these guys have to be, like, more intelligent, but they really don't. Because good poker players will bet 1/3 on a C-bet, but these players are just seeing smaller bets as weaker. WSOP, typically, you play half pot C-bets. So I kind of have to do that, and especially when I have board coverage with the 8, it's perfectly fine to do. I think it's good. $25K. I don't want any of my hands in first position. I really don't. Like, because these players are so insane. Not insane, bad. Like, just bad. Almost at the average. Sitting at 133rd out of 295. How much? 99 minutes of late reg. All right, the first goal is to have a good stack at the end of late reg. At the end of late reg, the blinds will be 1250, 2500. So what's a good stack? 100K. 100K, that's 40 blinds. So in the next 90 minutes, is that doable? Very. And it's gonna be pretty easy to start getting the money in intelligently, because even though I have 50 blinds right now, it's not like this is gonna take much to get it in. Had kings, haven't had aces yet. I mean, not in the tournament. The cash games I have. Yeah, I should have raised that flop. Nice. I mean, it should be a snap call, but Scotty's taken a lot of losses lately. Wow. Yeah, my man's gambling. If I had to put money on who's actually at Bally's right now playing another tournament, it's this guy. Button steals have to be so tight, too. Oh, he's playing every hand. This would have been a tough one. This bet does nothing. I folded the winner. I mean, unless he has like ace-5. This is fucking pathetic. Just a random ace. It's so trash. Playing ace-4 offsuit out of first. I mean, it's just trash. Wow. I got 10K in the pot. Zach's been pretty quiet and he's only shown down monsters, so I'm guessing he had like some pair there. It's the only one that the third pot is working on. Hello, hello. What's all this then? This is how I started the tournament. First hand I played, I flopped a set of 8s. Then I flopped another set of 8s in a cash game. It's not bad. Getting through him's the real problem. This one I think is more, yeah. Just take it down. Just take it down. Just take him down. Almost 27. That is upsetting because I really wanted to play this hand, but I don't think I can. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, actually I can. If he had 50 behind, I could play, but this player is just going to raise too often. Don't know why my big blind per 100 is way higher on zone. I've only tracked half the volume so far. I mean, people typically play tighter on zone, which means that they play more ABC, which means that they play more exploitably. So when players miss, your red line is going to go through the roof. You know what I'm saying? Your steals. So as long as you play GTO, you'll be fine. But yeah, I similarly have that with zone on ACR. And it really is all about red line. Scotty will bet here. He should. He's got the perfect spot. Nobody should have ace-king but him. Unless he's actually got ace-king or like a set of 10s, I don't see why you would check the turn. But even then, you're not building a pot, so maybe he's just got like... He could have a shitty jack, but it's almost worth nothing. I think my 9 would have been good here. Pocket 3s. Like, he really didn't take a shot. Like, he opened that, he opened the king 7, and then just checked it right down when he picked up the draw. That's really bad. Dumbest fucking bets in the world. Oh, these players are awful. You bet $1 on the flop, $1.50 on the turn, and bets $1 on the river. Like, you got no value out of a 7 here, man. Like, he could have checked the turn and bet the river huge. Like, that's insane. This fucking fish. That's funny. Alright, so my man limps. Now the thing of it is, if we can get kind of close to heads up, I kind of would want to play with him for a limp because he's going to be limping all aces. So I don't mind this. I don't need to raise. That's 1,000, which is kind of unexpected. I'm expecting him to have 9-10, 10-jack, 8-9, 8-8. Okay, when he keeps betting the 1K, I'm not worried about it. King-jack, queen-jack. Yeah. 8-9? 8-9 or 9-10, right? Ace-8. Wow. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be... God, why can't an ace come off and we just get it all? Like, this is fucking pathetic, bro. Almost 30K. But there's no point in raising. Like, zero. Like, he's not going to play anything else. It's so funny. See, this kind of gets weird. Because I would normally open this hand, but because this guy is flopping everything, I don't love it. Actually, when somebody else opens, I do love it. That's pretty good. Do we want to bet? We wouldn't bet a 7. Neither would he. So we're going to float here. Hopefully this guy gets out of the way because he only has a 7 when he calls. 5's pretty good. I am going to check. The 10's not great. My 5 should be good a lot here. And we want him to bluff sometimes. He should be afraid of a 7 a lot, so he's not going to take too many crazy shots with value. But with ace-jack, he should definitely be bluffing. So, again, another mistake. But again, no reason to bet. No reason to bet. He's just going to fold. All I'm going to do is expose myself to, you know, getting, you know, crushed when he actually has something that hit the river, like a 10 or whatever. Pretty hilarious, though. 33K. I'm 10% above the average. Oh, my God. It feels like $1 million. Average is 30,397. I have 30,705. Man, that feels good. I'm 100th out of 302 remaining. I think we have another hour of late reg. 86 minutes. Wow. Like, if I don't hit the 5 on the turn, I'm definitely betting, but there's just no need because my hand's going to be good so often. And he should be bluffing that ace-jack for, like, 2/3. And I'm just going to snap it off. Like, when he checks, I expect him to have, like, pocket 8s a lot. Wow. Wow. Fucking Scotty, man. Rebuy, right? You gonna rebuy? You're rebuying. What are you talking about? Really? I really thought he would rebuy. Fucking Scotty's got chips now again. I mean, I guess it's good, but I just hate that he has position on me. It's a 5-outer. Well, taking a shot at 50-0 killed my big blind per 100 at regular tables, but I'm almost back to another shot. Well, it's a lower big blind. You know what I'm saying? If you win 10 big blinds playing 50-0, it's worth more than 20 big blinds at 5-0. This is a limped pot. We check flop and betting turn. So late range will end in this at about 6 o'clock. So, yeah, about an hour and 15 minutes. Or 20 minutes. Something like that. Cash games are alright. Nothing too exciting going on. I don't mind the 3-bet. This player is super... Yeah. he's kind of automatic from those positions. I was trying to say he's super wide from the late positions, so he's rarely going to call 3-bets. He's either going to 4-bet or fold. And the ace-3 is just perfect because we remove an ace. We're suited. We have wheel cards. All that jazz. Ooh, hello. Come on, Scotty. Come on. These guys are only jam stacks. Let's go. Oh, new player. Come on. Wait, disc. Oh, that was easy. Hold. Oh, don't do that. Hold. Pair the board. Thank you. There we go. 48K. There we go. Rebuy. Nice. He rebought. That's the victory vape right there. What else we got? There we go. With them kings.
Pay that man his money.
If it was suited. Ooh. Hayden bought a new skirt. Love Hayden's skirts. Wow, rejams with the Queen Jack and its best. And holds. I want y'all to remember I was down to 7,000 fucking chips. I was down to 7,000 chips when that shit was about 17 blinds. It's pretty fucking rad. GTO for me. Do this all night. 474477. Give me 2 deuces. Give me that blue deuce. Board pair's not bad. Yeah, I kind of seen that coming. Yeah, that's the problem. Him. Wow, I got a hand over here. I raised pre-flop and this was the flop. I guess we have to check turn. Because Geeter's kind of heads up. Got a flush on the other table. Won a small pot with the flush on the other table. Lose the ace-king over here. Wow, he didn't 3-bet. That's fucking hilarious. Of course. Just give up all the money, huh? What'd you bet? Pocket threes. What a fucking momo. Like, this is not a cash game, man. What are you doing? The guy had pocket threes versus the other one. Alright, there's Fang. I think we're going to go ahead and bet pretty big. Protecting our ace. Could have even gone bigger. Could have gone 350. Alright. The other one I meant was on this one. And this was what happened. This guy bet the turn and river, and the guy just called him off with a 10 super easy. Very much hype. Scotty just pissing it away. Oh my god. Jack 5. He's just bluffing for fucking no reason. Like this just happened. Like we saw a defend in the big blind, then he bet flop and turn. It's just fucking, it's a joke, man. It's a fucking joke. He raises on the button with Jack 5 offsuit. The ace hits. Check, bets a third pot, call. Check, bets half pot, call. Check, check, river, gives up. It's a fucking joke, man. Like, guy had 55K like 8 minutes ago. we got a 3-bet from the button here. We are deep enough we can absolutely call. Hitting a 5 would be great. Close. It is a big bet. Yeah. Yeah. I was going to say, unless he typed in the bet, I'm going to believe him. Having fun. Ow. God damn, my fucking finger's still killing me. I'm gonna have to ice this fucking thing. Going for the 3-bet steal. Take it. Wow, I got a situation here. So this player raised, I called, he 3-bet, I called, and we made 2 pair. I'm not supposed to have 10s. He can have Queen Jack, King 10, Ace King. Wow, that is a big bet. Is he supposed to just have Kings and Ace King and Queen Jack here? Like he's betting so huge. I don't think I can fold. This sucks, but I can't fold. Kings. Yeah, that's the only hand he can have, and he bet it so strong. Good for him. It's not a great play just because I have to have exactly Ace-10 for him to win. Any other time, I'm going to have fucking Queen Jack. I'm not even going to have 10s there because I'm going to 3-bet. Ace-10's the only hand. But Queen Jack, and I fucking clean him out. That's fucking hilarious. Ugh, that's annoying. I mean, it's whatever. It's one pot. So 50 bucks. Damn. This player just lost a weird pot. Well, that's a pretty damn good flop. We do have a monster in here. Can I hit one of these? 8 of spades. God damn it. I'm going to lose to ace high. There's nothing I can do. It's a joke. God, I had all the equity. So he's short, and I've kind of fucked with him a bit. I am going to 3-bet. I wasn't going to, but then I thought about it for a second. I don't want Scotty just coming along for no reason. So I kind of have to ISO. He's going to jam here, high frequency. But when he doesn't, he's going to fold. So the ace-5 is just too strong. Ace-5 is like the new queen-7, like computer hand. It's insane. Sitting in 80th. God, keep me on this table forever. It's table 10. We could be here for a while. Too wide. Pretty good. So they're thinking. So I don't think I have to bet big here. I think a third of the pot will do it. I think they're going to have a lot of draws, a lot of second pairs. Tasty hands like 10 jack, king jack, jack 9. Honestly, anything with a jack should be continuing a lot here. So he check raises, so he can definitely have two pairs. I don't see this player as too crazy. They may be just doing that to get to the river on a draw. The jack or the king jack just got there. The jack 8 got there. They can definitely have queen 10, 4-4. Wow. You win. There's no suited queen here. I mean, if he had the suited queen, it would be whatever. That's kind of funny. All right, I got 40K. I'm feeling good. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. 290 players of 391 entered, plus another 133 rebuys. So this thing's already had 500 entrants, 524 entrants, and there are 291 left. An hour left in late reg. It's already got a $150,000 prize pool. Top prize 28 grand. Pretty nice. Pretty insane. I mean, the prize pool moves up kind of a bit, but like in 72nd, the way it goes, you've got $789 cash, and then it doesn't get to 1,000 until you get to 18th. It goes to 1,100 at 18th. 14th jumps a little bit. Then final table's 2,400. It's going to be higher than this, but I'm just trying to illustrate how small the jumps are. Like, literally, like, what is that? 20% of the prize pool, or 18% of the prize pool is in first place. So it's kind of insane. It's super top heavy. Plus, you get the ring. So that would be nice. I'm looking back at it. I think maybe they actually had 2 pair there or pocket kings. Like they went nuts. So limped pot. Just going to check. There's a lot of 2 pair combos, but we're going to take a shot. This is also good for my image. It's a small bet, but I don't think you can call without 7-5 or 5-4. I don't know why you bet the turn, man. Like, it's just dumb. Like, we could just check down, probably win. You probably win. You probably have like a king or an ace or something. But we got 40K. So about 50 blinds when the blinds go up in about 3 minutes. Trying to get to 100K by the end of this hour. Well, fuck it, as long as I'm wishing. How about I go for $1 million? Wonder what the top stack has. Top stack has 124,000. It's a pretty damn good card. I'm just going to go big. It's fine. There's no reason to bet anything other than big there. We want him to play on with all his aces, 2 pairs. Nah, he never has 2 pairs. We do want him to call with like Queen Jack or Ace Jack or... No, he doesn't have Ace Jack. Queen Jack or maybe King Jack. It's possible. Could 3-bet a lot, but I don't mind this versus this player, especially with Fang behind because he's going to 3-bet quite often. Shocker. We're definitely not folding, even if this guy folds. It's fine, you're a moron. Would have been that easy to get the money. Just hit a 9, get it all. I want to 3-bet this guy, but the hand's just a little too weak. I think if I had ace-9 or ace-8 suited. But he's just opening so wide. Like, I want to 3-bet, but it's like... Yeah, right now in 72nd place, you get $808. In 19th place, you get $889. And then for 18th, you get a $300 pay jump. So that's an interesting dynamic that's going to affect things when we get there. When we get there. Look at this eensy-weensy little bet. It's hilarious. Like, did he fucking... Half pot on the flop, super small in the turn, and the guy just folded. That's fucking crazy. Min raise here, call, call, call. Pick up the second pair and gut shot. We are going to check raise. And I think if Ron wants to get it in, his stack is so short that we don't fold. We'll just keep firing. If he's got a set, it's too bad. I mean, there's a pot-sized bet left, man. Maybe I could have bet 2/3 here and gotten it. You got ace high. You know this is the only bet left. You have a pot-sized bet behind. I guess I should have bet like 3/4 pot. Or he's slow rolling pocket fives. It's whatever. It's gonna call. Because spin is gonna 3-bet a lot. It's a good flop. I am going to raise right away. I mean, if he has jacks, kings, or queen 10, it's just too bad, but I don't think we get any more action unless we lose. Like if he has like a queen and a fucking 10 comes off or something. Ooh, hello. I'd love to see Scotty open and everybody fold, and me and him get to go heads up. Hips isn't too bad either, but I'm just going to call. Scotty is going to bluff 100% of the time, so we really don't have... We just have to play straight GTO against this guy, because he's going to bet every time it's checked to him. Like... Watch Hips check jam. I was going to say it. Watch him check jam with a flush draw. Or like a pair of 8s or something. 10s. I'm going to call with just overs and a backdoor flush draw like the ace-jack suited or something in spades. It's fucking hilarious. If he's thinking about it with pocket 8s, I'm going to fucking laugh my ass off. 7s, even better. What an awful fucking call. Jesus. Can't get ace-king that one? Oh, hello. Let's set it off. No action. Yeah, Hips is very active. This is not the correct raise to make on the button. Because of that. So now, the problem here is Joe is too short. So he's the kind of guy who's going to spaz off very easily with 17 blinds. So we're just going to fold this one. There's no reason here. Like, even if somebody opens, he's going to jam if I don't re-raise. And I'm not going to 3-bet. Like, everybody knows this, too. Like, Zach should only be putting this guy all in. Unless he's trapping. The motherfucker's gonna raise a lot. Oh my god. Wow. I had 7s in this tournament like 3 times. 2200 out of first is kind of interesting. It does suck when Scotty jams when we just call behind, but I don't think 3-betting is the move. Especially versus this player. It is a large bet, so we're just going to call. It's like 2.7. Alright, well, he didn't jam. Hopefully Steve doesn't jam. I mean, you should be checking ace, king, ace, jack. And the ace of hearts in your hand helps that happen. Don't know why he's taking so long. I'm going to check. This is the player who check raised me kind of huge. I also don't know what this player's doing. So if they check again, I might bet. I don't know, though. They're supposed to just have a monster here, like pocket queens. They could have the ace king of spades. They could have the ace jack of spades. I don't know, though. I don't like it for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, and this guy should only be calling with monster draws, so he can even have the ace deuce of spades or the 6-7 of spades or hearts or whatever. 6-7 of hearts. But 2 pair can jam. Queen 10, 5-4. I definitely got away good. Because if they can call, then I'm fucked, right? I don't think they should be calling, though, because they don't have the overpair. They might be trying to hero with ace-king, but it seems really bad. Especially if you have, like, the ace-king of spades. 6s. Wow. That's interesting. Well, I guess I should have just bet the flop. Yeah, he's just a rebuy monster. That's kind of hilarious. Like, that's how bad that is. Like, kind of insane. Oh, they moved the big stack off. Got my chips back. That's kind of frustrating. And he didn't call for any, like, real reason. Like, there was busted draws and all like that, but that call is not great. This guy played it right. The biggest mistake there is calling that river, believe it or not. Even though it was good. Calling that river is not a good call. Like, you're just going to get shown Queen 10 way too often. Or honestly, the Ace Deuce of Hearts. Or the 6-7. But having 2 6s in your hands does block that. But... yeah. Aces. I wonder if Scotty rebuys. He was up to 60,000 twice. Of course he does. Nope. Not a whole lot going on in the cash games. Wow. For just 15K, huh? Kind of deserve to lose. Oh, Chi-Chi's having a dream. This guy just entered the tournament, did that with Ace 10. This is kind of the interesting level, though, because the blinds are easy to count now. So because everybody has 1K blinds, so if you have, I have 34,000, so I have 34 blinds. So check min raised. Can I hit one of these fucking things? Problem is he's supposed to have the better ace if he keeps betting, you know. Queen 9 from Scotty Joe, just gambling. The ace king's good. It's amazing. He's still got one more rebuy left, so he's probably going to jam. This guy's sitting out. It's a good re-raise because this raise is just to go after this blind. The 3-bet's kind of strong here from the button. Like it's representing a very strong range. This should be a snap call if this is decent, right? Yeah. Yeah. This player races too many hands. That's like pocket 9s plus. Scotty's going to jam over any raise that's made, so I can't even go for this steal. I can't. I just have to give it to him because he's going to jam. Like there's no debate. Suited, I would open. Hello, kings. Okay. So Joe doesn't reopen the betting. I mean, we're not folding kings pre-flop. It's just not happening, especially against the guy who just jammed pocket sevens. So. But not with 33 blinds. Because he's going to have ace-king, he's going to have ace-queen suited, he's going to have pocket queens, jacks. More combos of hands that'll jam that I beat than are aces. Although the longer he takes, the less I like it. And the other thing is he's got that just got these chips factor. You know what I'm saying? Like when players just won a pot. Well, I got a royal draw. I'm going to check back. I got the nuts. He might make a big fucking bet here. I got the nuts. So what's the bet? 5,000? I don't know. Maybe he just had jacks. $41.9. Nice to have that. This guy came in, raced off 3/4 of his stack, and then sat out. Like, it was a $300 tournament. Like, this is how much money people bring to the World Series. Oh, look at that 10. Oh, you got outs. Only 3 of them. Well, you got one more rebuy, Scotty. You going to do it? Nope, he's out. No, I guess he took the third one. 1, 2, yeah. Oh, it's 2 rebuys. So, yeah, he had 3 entries. Guy was just trash. So, okay. Ugh. So good if the 9's not there. The king's not awesome, but it's better off if the 9 isn't there. This lead's kind of funny. Good call. King's good. We are absolutely calling. Question is he ever leading a king? It's kind of tough. He could be leading 9s, or he could be leading 10 jack. He could be leading queen 9. I do think we call here. King 10? All right. He led right at the king 10, huh? Just the worst 10, the worst king you're ever going to have. Awesome. Oh, fucking, that's so frustrating. Never supposed to fold, though. Never, never, never. And the cash games are fucking ridiculous right now. They're so good, but I can't get anything going. This guy's got 5K. I was going to say I'd take it for 5K because that's 4,300 to win $79. All right. If everybody folds, I'm calling. Oh, should I be calling this? So this player just came back. He's in the blind. I'm supposed to have 2 live cards. This player's supposed to be jamming wide. It cost me 4,700 to win 13. Oh God! But the problem is this guy. I'm gonna fold. It is a call, I think, most of the time. Yeah, but I would need a 9, right? Yeah, I'd be drawing dead. Yeah, the 9's really the only live card. I think with Jack 10 I call for sure. It's funny though, the guy in first position has 5k chips, 5 blinds, and decides to jam. That's funny. It's just such a coincidence. The King Jack out of first? Really? You're playing that wide this early? I mean, I know this player's playing a lot of hands, but Jesus. Just gotta wait. What the hell is this? Hang on, guys. Hello? Courtney needed help bringing stuff in, but I'm streaming. I cannot do that. It's just... I'm going to switch out one of these cash games. I don't think I like them. I like the 8-handed format. So this was raised pre-flop. Oh, I got moved tables. Look at that. Pretty even table, though. This player opened. He called. I called. Flop checks. I'm betting the turn, obviously. We take it down. And then we have this table, which I got moved to. So this is kind of a better setup for me, although I don't know these players. Wow, just dead jamming. I mean, it's 16 blinds. And a rejam. Queen Jack, huh? Look at this. Look at all these outs. And the Ace-7 rejam. Jesus Christ. These guys are kind of hilarious. Is he going to rebuy? If you're willing to do that with Queen Jack, you're not going to rebuy? He's just spitefully sitting out. What a fucking idiot. Ace-7. That's amazing. A lot of players are just entering this thing now. Look at this 20K. I mean it's 16 and a half blinds. It's kind of whatever, but you got to have the roll, man. $300 tournament with 16 blinds. What you doing, Big Stack? Okay. I mean, if he has an ace, it's kind of a great call. I have to check the river. Yeah, great call. Great call. I don't know if I get him off it with 3 bets. Because I would bet a 9 that way, but I would bet the river. Yeah, that's kind of meh. It's kind of loose. Because no raise by me pre-flop. I'm not supposed to have an ace. I had of the whole deck. But that's just unfortunate. The king's bettable, though. The king is definitely bettable. These players are taking a long time. Hey, we got a hand. Why is this guy taking so long? It's really killing me. Alright. We got a bigger one down here at the bottom. I'm not folding if this player jams. Flop to set. It's a limped pot, blind versus blind. Really? Guy in a big blind's too short. Can't raise. "26 minutes till the end of late reg." So right at the break. Well, 5 minutes after the break. Having fun. Ow. God damn. 282 players left. There have been a total of over 647 entries. Total prize pool right now with 26 minutes left of late reg is $194,000. Top prize $35,500. It'll probably get to 40. This is loose, but I don't know this table yet. And they don't seem to be hyper aggressive. The player on the button is on a short stack, so he may jam. This player is kind of gambly, so they may rejam, which is kind of shit. But, I mean, we're coming out of first. Hey, stealing out of first, man. Gotta love it. Not bad. I'd like to see this short stack jam. Everybody fold. Just a little 5K pot. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do the thing. Put in the money. Come on, get in there. Stick it all in. Come on. He's not doing it. Oh my God. Calls fold. Good. Nice play. What he was doing there was limping to try to get one of these stacks to raise, to isolate, so he'd only have to play heads up. But once they fold, of course, I jam. That's that. 42-4. Gonna rebuy? He does rebuy. Good for you. It's just not enough blinds to fucking do anything other than jam. He just didn't want to jam and get called like 3 times. So, limping makes it look, you know, different. Ooh. I got a double gutter down here. Oh, I just bet it and they folded. Why are people taking so goddamn long? Like, this has got to be people at the Rio. Like, or not the Rio, the Bally's. Horseshoe. They call it the Horseshoe now. It's got to be, right? Like, you couldn't be sitting at your computer fucking jacking off this fucking long every fucking hand. Ow. Fuck. God, that finger is going to be the death of me. Hurts so goddamn much. Oh my God, what is happening? Good God. Take that long and then make a fucking raise. Jesus Christ. 3-bet. I'd be 3-betting this so wide, but I don't have position. If it was any one of these guys, I'd be 3-betting super wide. What the fuck is taking so long? Are you using fucking GTO Wizard right now? Come on. Oh my god. Good. Aces, fucking king, queen. We got this one. Oh, the guy just dead jammed the turn with Queen Jack and loses. Look at this. He dead jams the turn, loses to the straight. What a fucking loser. 2 pair and a flush draw. Alright. He shouldn't rebuy. He's waiting to see if he... Nah, he's sitting out. I forgot about a soda on break. God damn, I need caffeine to deal with these fucking people. This is like Tony G said. You come here to my game, and you're wasting my time. Online, you make a decision in 2 seconds. Here, you fucking 5-10 minutes. Ugh. Can't. Ace-10 suited or ace-jack, I could 3-bet. No, I could call the ace-jack offsuit, 3-bet the ace-jack suited. Just a small open. There's a lot of potential here, flopping a set, and a lot of ways to get paid. A lot of these players are overplaying hands, so like top pair versus a set. Go ahead. Not even gonna bother. Go ahead, man. What do we got? 18 minutes? Yeah. Next blind level 1 and 2K. That's a big jump. God damn. So it goes 2K, 2,500, 3,000. Wow, it's going to go fast from here. This thing is not going to take all night. This is going to go fast. Once late reg ends, this is going to be quick. This fucking nonsense. You seriously min betting? Unbelievable. Got time for a hand. Oh, I thought it was going to be queens. That would have been awesome. Got time for a hand. Bink. All right, come on. Just open ripping start stacks. And the re-rip. Limp calls. It's annoying. There's like no reason to bet at any point. Oh my god. Seriously? Yawn. My god. The less hands you play, the more fucked you are. Hurry the fuck up. We do call. Such a bad flop for me. I know he's full of crap. He doesn't have a great hand, but it's just such a bad flop. Like, I need something that this has removal with. Like, if there was a 10 up there, I could do it. All right, a little better here. I'm going to go ahead and raise. I get cold called, really? Wasn't expecting that. I guess we just bet small and hopefully this guy gets out of the way and then that's our biggest problem, right? He calls. Queen! I don't think he's floating. Like, I think he's supposed to have a king here like 90% of the time. He's not supposed to have ace-king. He's supposed to have king-queen. So, what'd you have? King-jack. Okay. You shouldn't be betting that river. Well, smart. Betting that turn's kind of not great. Just that little pot and we're at 60,000. 10K ahead of the average. And it's like, do I have bluffs on the river? No, but there's a lot of cards that are good for me, obviously. Wow. Just dead open ripped, huh? I don't know if I call off with the ace-jack, honestly. Like, that was my problem. But the dude's calling a raise with fucking King Jack. It's like, we got a limp on the button who should be trapping. I make a big raise, and then he just fucking cold calls the King Jack offsuit. Kind of fucking serves you right, bro. To get sucked out on. I mean, that's kind of bad. So, got my 60K. Do I want to play this? The problem is this guy, Mars or Bust, he should be jamming a ton. So I'm going to fold it. He should just have so many jams in his range with this dead money out here. Like King 10 plus, or any pair, any Ace 9 or Ace 8 suited. Ugh, look at this. I mean, not great, but obviously not awful. I would be betting about 5K here. That is frustrating, though. That's a great card that I folded now, because somebody could definitely have an overpair, small overpair 9s or 10s, not want to bet it like the two, red 9s, and I'd be counterfeit. Although, most likely I would have won this one in the flop, so it kind of sucks. I don't know if I ever buy this. Could be like a pair of 7s or something. Or 5s, I guess, or 8-7. No. I don't know. I mean, in the ace-deuce, there's only 2 combos of ace-deuce suited left, so it's kind of not likely. Pocket 6s or 8s isn't likely. Pocket deuces isn't likely. Like, this is just this gamble fucker. I might be getting sick. Very, phlegmy. Blind's going up next hand. And we got about 10 minutes, I believe, in late reg left. I don't know if it's good. The timer's going to keep running through the break. I don't think so. So we'll probably have 5 minutes of late reg after the break. But the prize pool is now over $200,000. So I was right. $38,000 for first. Min cash is $1,000. Pretty good. And final table, 9th pace, 3,200. Anywhere in the top 5 is a 5-figure score. Get 20,000 for third. It's pretty awesome. Look at this fucking nonsense. Yeah, these players are trying to drag it out. How do you fold? Like, after this bet, how do you fold? You can't. Fucking draw dead. Set good for 100 and fucking crazy K. Look at this top pair idiot. Hungary. Are you seriously going to rebuy with 10 blinds? I gotta see how that one played out. So it was a raise from the ace-jack and a call 3 ways. Flops the set, check, bet, raise, jam. Wow. The guy check raised the ace-jack like it was fucking jacks. That's crazy. Yeah. Did get him. Oh, my man's run good is running good. All right. 64. Almost 65. I'll take it. We're ahead of the average, man. Stay ahead of the average the whole way. You win the tournament. Ugh. How long till the break? 1 minute. All right. I'm sat out. We'll be right back. I need another soda. Yeah, 60K. All right, I did some jumping around. Got me a soda. Feel pretty good. Just had a couple cookies. Back from going ham at the grocery store, and Flip is still nutting average stack. I'll take it. Let's jump into this.
I can't swim.
How old are you?
6.
Q is home. I don't mind that defense. Yeah, we still got 1 more minute of late reg. I think we'll check. Pick up the double gutter. Alright, we get raised out of first. And this is the guy who had the 8-7 defense and didn't even consider the fact that he might be beat by easily a set. But he had the best hand. And the bottom end of the straight, too. Well, that sucks. I wanted to play this one. How do you fold? You're raising out of first. How do you fold? 13K to win 25. You're getting 2 to 5. You can't fold. There's literally no hand you should be folding. Wow, that took way too long. Look at this. I would have won it. I would have won it. That's annoying. Raises out of first. Guy just loses his mind with king queen. Haven't had the opportunity to do this yet. I'll take it. Got this one. It's going to try to look like I'm protecting an overpair. And we got the deuces. Deuce, ace, deuce. Well, when he doesn't jam, I feel really good. He could definitely be jamming. We are past late reg. We're going to get final numbers on the prize pool in just a minute here. Nice little steal, 72K. It's not really a steal. I probably had the best hand, plus it's impossible for him to know. All right, let's find out what the final numbers are. So 487 individual players entered. On top of that, there was 252 rebuys. So that means 739 entrants into this tournament. There are 262 left, top 96 players getting paid. A min cash is $820, which is a $500 profit. Top prize is $38,354.10 fucking cents. So I was dead right on what I thought this tournament was going to be. It's pretty awesome. I'm currently sitting in 74th place with about 20% on the average. That's pretty good. And it's really just GTO-y. So this player's a maniac. I would 3-bet this a lot. But this player is kind of really nutty. Not nutty as in nut hands, but nutty as in, like, they'll jam ace fucking jack here if I re-raise. So I think I'm just going to call. Now, if this player jams and everybody folds, of course we have to call. But obviously it didn't happen. They do kind of play ABC out of the early spots, so It took that long and then checked. I'm going to go ahead and bet. I'm basically making it look like I have a jack, and I'm protecting it. And they check raised me. Fucking knew it. They're check raising all top pairs. That's the shitty part. It would be really tough here if I had a hand like King Jack. But that's fine. And I have to bet that big because they're going to check raise a smaller bet way more wide. But with no real equity other than the back door, I kind of have to bet there. It kind of sucks, but I'm not trying to hold on to that shit. Still got 30 blinds, I'm happy. I mean, like, this is what you're up against. Look at this, he just nuts it. Like, I get it, it's not a lot of blinds, but losing that pot would be so detrimental to this guy. So you could raise, and you're going to call off, but I don't like the dead jam. No small blind. Yeah, that's fine. That range is actually a lot stronger than it looks. So I raised him last time, everybody folded, and I feel like that's going to happen quite a bit if this player doesn't open. So it's kind of interesting. Alright, good. Because I pretty much have to raise a lot now from the small blind because of the blind level. Let's see how many chips are in this fucking thing. A small stack fucking re-raising short, that's funny. So 487 plus 252, 739 entries times 20,000, 14.78 million chips in the pot, or in the tournament, which means that the in the cash average at 96 will be 153,000, so not bad. Wow. Should have just jammed. I mean, you're probably getting called anyway, but I'm still playing the cash games. It's just been really dead. Top three, get that podium. Top three would be nice. I'll tell you what. Top prize is 38,000. Second is 28 almost, and third is 20K. That would be pretty awesome. Even 5K would fucking fix a lot of shit for me right now. Look at that. Did he fucking check raise that one? He made it 5K. Gets called. Bets a third pot, gets called. Checks turn. Checks river. Jack 8 is good versus 8-6 gut shot. The fuck is this? Okay. Wish I had ace king. Just dead jams nines. Runs right into aces. Rough. We don't have folds. Especially not from either one of these guys. It really doesn't matter. We're getting the money in. Re-raise. Come on, you're a maniac. Be a maniac. Jam ace queen. Jacks. Check. This player does defend quite wide. Or not defend, but plays a lot of hands. That's a good and bad card. Less likely he has a jack, more likely he has a small pair that made a full house. Ace high is a call. He has a lot of king queen, he has a lot of stuff. I think I have to call here. He actually makes quads. Oh my god. How does he make quads? Guess I'm glad he didn't 3-bet like he's supposed to. Manifesting top 3, I'll take it. I could use some manifestation after that last one. That's like totally the nuts. The ace-king there is totally the nuts. If the jack doesn't hit the turn, I can't call. But I'm supposed to call every time with that. Damn it. Fucking cash games are shit. What the fuck is that? Flop. Bet call. Bet call. Check, bet, min raise, call. Man, some people are doing some dumb shit. That sucks. It's a good call, though. I can't believe the guy has fucking ace jack and doesn't 3-bet. Jesus Christ. I almost open ripped it. Like, just because of how bad these players are. So I guess I'm glad to still be in it. I mean, when the blinds go up, I'll have 9 blinds right now. Ow. That's frustrating. But we're still very far off the cash. Top 96 get paid. There's 212 left. I guess I should keep an eye on that. I can't make shit happen in the cash games. I think I'm going to kill them. I'm not even going to play the free ones. I'm just going to kill them. The cash games are garbage. Yeah, I got stuck. I didn't even play that much. I got stuck 2 buy-ins. Funny thing is, he's supposed to dead jam the river with the quad jacks. That's so brutal. It's like, if it was just 1 jack on the flop, I probably wouldn't even have lost a chip. But the fact that it's 2, it's so brutal. And then the 3rd one comes on the turn. That's frustrating. Very much so frustrating. Need a hand, and I need it soon. Ask and you shall receive. Come on. I'm going to play it wrong again. Come on. Come on. This guy likes to jam. Come on, buddy. How am I getting fucking raises through with my stack? I mean, for 50K, Jesus, it's 20 blinds. I mean, this is just, like, these people are absolutely fucking crazy. Like, look at how nutty this, I said the guy was a gambler. Look at this. Player limps, he raises. Guy GM's 49,000. Dude snap calls off 40K more to win 100K on a 60-40. Best case scenario. And then he's just fucking unbelievable. I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus. Well, if I get a hand the next hand, We should be able to get it in very easily with this player because he's going to go all in the big blind a lot. Especially if somebody just min opens. Blinds are going to go up in about 30 seconds. Alright. Hopefully it folds to this fucker and he jams. Fold. It's kind of tough if this guy jams because of the price. I can't fold. Alright, fold. All in. You're going to go all in, right? Never folding. He's just going to dead jam. Check. And there's no more re-entry. I know he's a maniac, but that's not bad. Might have a tough one here. Nope. I was waiting for him to do the stop and go, and honestly, on a 10-5-7, it's kind of a call. Alright. Pocket 10s with 13 blinds behind. Ugh, 10 ball. Hold. Please, dear God. I'll take it. I can't fold. I absolutely can't fold. 83K. We're back in it, man. Woo! We are back in it. Here's what I think of your fucking queens right here. Blow them up. Can't fold. I have fucking 11 blinds. That's pretty awesome. Aces. The dude just has aces. Oh, and he's losing to ace king. Unbelievable. Queen. Unbelievable. Now this fucker's fucking got chips now. Unbelievable. I mean, I like him having chips, but it's just this guy just runs so insane. Does the dumbest shit and gets bailed. Says the guy who just hit a 2-outer. I'm just over the average again. He's going to go nuts. That was a Sith move. Suck out. The 10. I saw the guy jam everything from deuces to nines to a single raise. So I'm never folding to him, even though we're in very early position. I will take a Jamie Gold run. I don't give a shit. I don't care about the honor. I just give me the money. Blinds are going up so fucking quick, though. I think they're going up 500 every time. Yeah, it goes 35, 4,000, 5,000. Oh, it goes from 4,000 to 5,000. Jesus. Yeah, this is going to be quick, man. This isn't going to be no fucking midnight finish. This thing will be over at fucking probably 10 o'clock. People are getting nutty. Getting tight. Damn. There are a lot of jams going on, but we still got to fucking raise. I don't change the way I play because of what they're doing. We are GTO. These are all great jam spots right here. I mean, come on, dude. Are you slow playing? Seriously? There's 172 players left and 96 get paid, and you're going to start slow playing now? Oh my god. Seriously, bro? I'll take it. I don't care. I do not care. I'm going to try to start c-betting every flop, so I might as well balance by c-betting the monsters. Could I have checked? Was there a diamond on the flop? I could have checked. I could have checked, but I don't think I'm going to get anything out of him. He's going to have like 7-8 or something. Yeah, this dude's fucking slow playing to try to cash. This sucks. I mean, we're losing like 3 or 4 players a hand, but he's just going to drive the fucking blinds through the goddamn roof. Oh my god. It's so fucking bad. And the thing is, it messes... Yeah, it does that. It has people freak out. Like, this guy's a fucking idiot. It has people fucking do dumb shit. Wow, we got some big stacks on the table now. So, under par has 15 blinds, which is a good jam stack. Yeah, I don't think so. He's playing a little too solid. I love how good I am that I just miss the best opportunities ever. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Like, this would just be a check jam from me. Because this guy's going to have 9, he's going to have 8-9, he's going to have 7-6, he's going to have 5-7, he's going to have all diamonds. Feeling pretty good, though. 165 players left. I'd put it somewhere up on the screen, but there's really nowhere convenient to put it. Like, I should have another window, but I don't. Plus, if I mess with it right now, it might crash. Alright, not bad. That's bad. Well, I know you. I used to play a lot back in the day. Like, I remember this name from 5 years ago. I mean, 2 big stacks, I would normally raise this, but I think I'm just going to play more solid. Yeah, plus this shit. I mean, this could literally be anything. So, when that's the case, you don't want to have the middle of the deck. Just peels right off. Spade. Backdoor straight draw. I'm so good, man. I'm so good that I keep missing all the opportunity in the world. No. I probably should because this guy's not playing anything. But everybody else is... Yeah, look at this. See the size of this raise? This is because everybody's recognizing that this guy's just slow playing. Alright, in 5 minutes we lost 11 players. I just heard myself say 172. So we're at 161 right now. So... And that was over the course of like 5 or 6 hands because this guy's fucking going slow. In the cash average is 153K. What did he open to? 10K? 98.98. It's kind of big. It's like 2.75. Look at this. Just 3x opens. This is an old man coffee. He's just playing monster hands. He's willing to go all in at any time. So, it sucks that he's on my left. But, never know. I might get a good one in the big blind. Yep. Always, right? It's just aces. It's just always aces. It's an OMC, man. Like, and the guy did it with a jack on the board. Like, it's fucking nuts. Fucking nuts. People just lose their mind. Like, this is the time when people really lose focus. So, if he jams and nobody else is in the pot, obviously I'm calling. But, all right, me and Sin City. He's a strong player. Really? I really would have thought we would have gotten a raise there. So there's no raise, so he knows I don't have an ace, so that's fine. He's smart with his bets. I'll let him. King 5. This old man is kind of tight, so I may just go for the raise here. If everybody folds. Nope. Guy in the big blind, we're just going to raise 96, 185. 76, 185. Oh, fold, you moron. I love it because he thinks it's a free shot, but he could totally get called behind. It's so stupid. I'd call him with king queen right here. Ace 10. This is fucking a joke. It's unbelievable. Wish I had king queen. Yeah, I would have won. It's so dumb. You're just gonna run into a better ace so fucking often. If he folds, I got it. Like, it's so stupid. I mean, he's in the small blind, so he should be jamming wide, but I don't think he will. I think he thinks he can fold his way to the money, which he can't. There's 152 players left, man. 56 more people got to go out. That's a third of the field. And if this guy jams, he reopens the betting. That was his best shot right there. I don't care if he had fucking 7 deuce. That was his best shot. We lost 10 players in 5 minutes. We're at 152. Or 9 players in 5 minutes. The delay is 5 minutes, so I keep hearing myself update. So it kind of helps me, because if I know that in 5 minutes we lose 9 players, I kind of know the pace of things. Are the things 12 minutes the whole way? Yeah, they are. Wow, that was a big hand. Jesus. 6-5 suited with a pair and a flush draw versus top pair. Jesus, I'm surprised they didn't get more in. Limp call. So this should be all pairs, right? So, I mean, how do you fold? He folds. He just saves fucking 600 chips. Like a fucking idiot. Getting fucking inf to 1. Wow. Oh, it's rough if he goes all in. 19, I'll have 44. Non-factor. Rough if this one goes all in, because he's very likely to. I mean, now this guy can fucking stall to the cash, so. Yawn. Yeah, he's just stalling. Nice. Yes, Hayden is a goalie. So he's going to get puck shot at him. Look at this, just makes tens full. I'd have made the straight flush. I'd have flopped the straight and made the straight flush. Wow. Damn it. I would have taken this guy out 3 times if I played like him. That's fucking hilarious. I can't believe this guy was down to fucking 15K. Like not too long ago. Alright. Pretty good. 4,300. There are some 2 pairs, but I think we just check and win, right? Yeah. 88, almost 89,000. Hey, lovely. Takes forever and then just insta jams when he's got a hand. Uh-oh. Oh, please hold. Nice. I love it. He took all that fucking time fucking driving the blinds up and he goes out in 138th. Fucking 44 off the cash. Fuck this guy. And played it wrong on top of that. Jammed 50K there. With ace king. $40 off the cash. 739 players, 40 off the cash. 136 left. Not bad. That deuce is like 4 times this tournament. 3 times. 3? This is either the 3rd or 4th time. I think it's the 4th. Don't do it, Lunar. Good. Deuce. Deuce me. I can't look. Well, I know he bets when he has shit, so I'm just going to check. Wow, that is a gigantic bet from a moron. The only problem is he can have like 7s or 5s or something, so I'm really only looking to bluff. So I have to let it go. Damn. If I had 90K. If he goes, I have to call. Do I? He's got like 11 blinds. Yeah, I'd have to call it. All right, got position. Nice. I will take it all day. Currently sitting 78th out of 131. Run good, living up to his name. All the stacks are pretty deep now. Nice, 95K. Getting closer to that 100K mark. I'd love to see all-in Vin make a raise here, because I feel like this fucker is just going to raise too big. Which is smart. 130 left. Wow. I was expecting a much bigger raise. Can it just be one ace? Does it have to be two? I mean, there's no bluffing here, right? Even if he has a pair of like 5s in his hand, he's not going to fold if I bet the river. So we're kind of trying to just beat 10-jack or something, but he's got a hand. That's fine. He's got a hand. It's fine. It's fine. He's fucking... Ugh, it's so annoying. Oh, sitting on 20 blinds. Blinds go up in 6 minutes. 128 players. Is this really fucking Dan Bilzerian? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Is that really him? Jesus. Somebody look it up. See if that's Dan Bilzerian. Yeah, we running it up. We trying anyway. We trying. There are a lot of sub 50K stacks. Wow. Wow. Like, is that ever correct? It's weird. I think it's one of the only times it's only ever correct with aces. Like, you have position, so even ace king, you wouldn't do this. Like, it would just be aces to make it look like you're full of shit. Because the guy's raising out of first. If he has queens, he's going to call. I don't know. Maybe you just don't call anything but aces here out of first. It's kind of fucking nuts. I mean, the guy just jammed 140K. What is that, like 40 blinds? Something like that? 35? $121 players. A lot of trash on this soft bubble here. I mean, it's a big bet, but you have position. Little card dead. We're about to go on break, yeah, in about a minute. All right, we're on break. I'll be right back. All right. 119 players. 96 get paid. In order to live, we must be willing to die. One double up gets me to the end of cash average. Just about. All right. This is the hour of power. We've been going for about 5 hours now. And in this next hour, we'll hit the cash and probably be down to 3 tables, if not less. Dan, maybe Jeremy Kirschsetter. I don't know him. I don't really care who I'm playing with. It would just be funny to me if that was actually Dan Bilzerian. Well, first hand back from the break. Tight, solid, maniac. Take it. I will take no action post flop. That is fine by me. Lowest guy has 13, almost 14,000. Yeah, but there's a lot of guys sub 50. From 100, look at this. This might be the strongest raise I've seen this whole tournament. Because this guy has not made a 3-bet that small percentage-wise compared to the Open yet. Down to 117. I'm kind of waiting on hands. Under par is a very solid player. I think if it folds to me, I am going to take the steal. Nope, it's never gonna. Because this guy thinks his stack is much bigger than it is. Oh, you don't want to play against that. Never mind, that's the strongest raise I've seen yet. Yeah, the ace-king, right? Oh. Oh. The best thing ever to happen ever. Get this fucking maniac out of here. This old man just playing the fucking Nutter Butters. Unbelievable. Going for it on the bubble. Dude's got 14. 115 players left. 19 off the cash. I mean, I'm not saying the jacks is wrong, but once the guy 3-bets... you can call and see a safe flop and then get it in. Now, granted, the guy had 2 overs in the nut flush draw, so the money's going in anyway. But I don't think you want to race Jax there with the old man coffee. I really don't. Just because he's always going to have top 5. Your best case scenario is you're tied or you're racing versus the suited ace king. $115 players left. I think he's the low man. It's a good steal spot, but not on my stack. Yeah, I'm definitely getting sick. This guy having a lot of chips is a bad time. Wow. Man, he's just smashing. There it is. Down to 113 so far. The guy in 96 has 60K. 96 is the cash. You don't want to get called by this old man. Like, he might just be calling with aces to trap behind. That's a 5-ball, sir. That's the end of that. All right. So he's out. 110 left. 14 off the cash. My man is just wide open now. It's amazing. Next jump is only to 6K, so it's not a big deal. But the one after that is fucking 10K, I think. Alright? No. Huh, it has it listed wrong. Because it says 6K up here, but on the thing it goes from 5 to fucking... Oh, no, it does. 5 to 6. And then 7, and then 8, and then 10. Okay, I thought it was listed differently. That's weird. Should I be slow playing? Kind of doubt it. I just heard myself say 115 left. There's 110 left now. Nope, 109. 13 off the cash. Min cash is 820. Wow, look at this. Well, he's coming out of early position, and we are close to the money, so... So, I am just going to call. Flop a 9. Glad I didn't race. 9 of hearts. Then 9 of clubs. Sucks. Glad I didn't race it. Down to 108. 12 off the cash. And I am in the mid 90s. Oh, no, I'm 93rd. 96 get paid. Well, I got to start slow playing now. Sorry, guys. It's the way of the world. The other players are slow playing on their table I'm watching. So, 108. So, Daddy got a slow play. It's a solid score. Yeah, it's plus 500, which is nice. $107. I'm going to start using my time bank. I hate it, but I have to. Like, I'll have 10 blinds when the blinds go up, which gives me a chance. $106. 10 away. And the bottom stacks aren't the ones going out. It's like mid-70s stacks. So there's a lot of chips funneling up top right now. Oof. Wow. My man went for it. Oh, I was not expecting that old man to have those bluffs in him, but I guess that's kind of crazy. Come on. 105. I'm just going to use like 5 or 6 seconds of my time bank every hand. I will take no hands till we get in the cash. I don't want to make any decisions. Alvin's going to go slow too. Got to activate your time bank, man. Sorry, guys. I got to do it. All the short stacks are doing it. I'm not exactly short, but I'm definitely not deep. just using 5 seconds each time. They give you a 90-second time bank. Just heard myself say 109. We're at 105 now in 5 minutes. Short stack just got the blinds through him. And they put that time bank real close to that raise button. Just taking 10 seconds per hand. Yeah, all these players are slow playing. I mean, it gets kind of chunky in here too. So like you see, like we have 19, 21, 38, 41, 41, 42. So it gets kind of chunky in the middle. If I hit that, I'd take a shot at 100 NL. I'll tell you what, if I hit 5K, I'll be playing 100 NL again. So what do you need, like 7th for that? Yeah, 7th place is 6K. Top prize, 38,000. Yeah, nobody's gone out in like 5 minutes. And see, this is the shortest stack. Oh, look at this. There's a raise and a jam on this table. I just came over here to watch the shorty. I'll tell you if it gets called. I mean, it's 82K for this guy with 240K behind to do it, so he'd have 160 left. He could call it and still have the in the cash average, plus 10%. And he opened to 15K, so it's not nothing. Ah, he folded. Oh, look at this. Wow, this guy's fucking insane. That's the second time I've seen him do that. Still 105 players. Sucks. If I had 80K, I could defend. This is so nerve-wracking. This guy's crazy. Like you can't have hands that justify this every time. Like this is fucking insane. mean, it's fucking nuts. 195K. I mean, Jesus. I'm in 96th. Still 115 left. No, we haven't lost anybody for 5 minutes now. Still at 105. I keep going up and down the ranking because people keep losing chips, but man. We lost a player. Oh, and he was a big stack. Wow. Yeah, the top stack just shot up 200K. $8 off the cash. I hate this. Just get to hand for hand, please. God, it needs to be hand for hand at 100. This is a fucking nightmare. $104 left. I mean, it's 15,000 around. These players must be really fucking dogging it out. Like, there must be a bunch of them on one table. Because, like, it's only 3 rounds to have 45K, and there's 10 people below me. Yeah, they must be really ragging it out. Luckily, I haven't had to use any of my time bank up till now. Alright, keep this hand going. Oh, look at this. There's a short stack all in. Oh, god damn it. He fucking doubled. He fucking raised everything except 300 chips with King Jack and fucking hit the top pair. That sucks. That fucking sucks. I mean, he's still, like, right at the bottom. Ow. He ended up doubling to 34. Oh, we lost a player. Down to 103. Keep this hand going. Wow, really? I mean, why not try to get paid? Like, that's always a flush, but why not try to get paid? Like, you just jam? 102 players left. 6 off the fucking cash. This is nuts. This is nuts. Oh my god. Yes, please take your time, sir. Shortest stack has 34K. It's not excessively short now, is it? Gonna run out of time bank here in a minute. Oh, I need a double. And the thing is, this guy's opening every time, so it's like, I love that. I love seeing that. What about this short stack? He's in the small blind. Yeah, my man's doing his best to steal. Wow, that sucks. I wish the blinds were going up to 10K, then I would just be all in here. I really would. I also think I'm jamming ace-jack offsuit, ace-10 suited, pocket eights versus this open. Interesting hand going on the other table. Raised and called. And then this is the c-bet after much time. Take your time, please. This guy. There's this shorty. He's just passed. All these shorties got the oh, fuck you. Oh, it sucks. It sucks so hard. I mean, I'm definitely trying to cash, but don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to like throw away fucking great hands. My time bank just got renewed. Holy shit. Oh, because of the level. My time bank just got renewed, but so did everybody else's. But that's awesome. I only had like 20 seconds left. Nice. That's kind of huge. Everybody else's time bank is renewed too, though. $101 left. We're 5 off the cash. Can you believe this? Down to 100. 4 off the cash. In the last 5 minutes, we lost 3 players. If that's the pace, I can get there. 4 off the cash. Man, the short stack now is a guy I started the tournament with, who I can't fucking believe lasted this long. And he just got past the blinds. He's got almost my stack. Oh, he just doubled. Oh shit. Yeah, he just doubled. He was the short stack at 100, now he's 96th. I kind of love that. Because it's definitely going to extend just a min bet, auto min bet. Down to 100. Nice bet. Should just be an ace, right? I mean, I guess you could have a queen here sometimes, but I kind of doubt it. It's kind of strong. I'm looking at the short stack tables. Everybody's just past the button. We're all about even at this point. I was doing good because I was ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the whole time bank. I keep seeing my position 93 and not seeing the number of players left 100. I'm taking the whole bank here. Fuck it. Taking the whole bank. No, everything except, like, I don't know. Maybe I want to take the whole thing. I still got 40 seconds. I got the Robbie. Do I go for it? Oh, wow. Somebody fucking jammed on the chip leader on this fucking table. Chip leader opens to 15-4. Some guy jams 111. And he calls with fives. Get a 5. One time. Ugh. Guy had 600K. Look at this. I'm like surrendered at this point. I have to go for the cash. I've whittled too far. I have to go for the cash. It sucks. I have to try to make the cash and then run it up, and it's going to be a fucking uphill climb. Four off the cash. Wow. Please be hand for hand at 99. I'm watching all these other tables with the short stacks. Well, we're at 99. Nope. Maybe 97 or 98. It'll definitely be 97. All right, there's 4 guys with less than 20K. I should be all right. I'm on the button with 29,000. Unless I get super unlucky, I should be all right. I'm in 94th, so there's 6 guys lower than me. 5 guys. Should be all right. My man has increased his stack 180K in this bubble play. Good for him. I'm going to take it all. I'm going to take it right down to the last second and time me out. Because we should be at hand for hand at 98. 2 off the money. So, rip time bank. Oh, there's an interesting hand going on the other table. So one of the 2 of the bigger stacks, one raised and one re-raised. Cutoff versus button. Love to see jacks versus fucking queens here. This is the... Oh, he's all in. Tournament's now hand for hand. We did it. At 99? Or are we at 98? Yeah, we're at 98. All right, we're hand for hand. There's nothing more we can do. We don't have to stall. And there's still 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys, 5 guys with less than me. 4 of them have 20K or less. All right, I should be all right here. No jinxies. Pace of play will definitely increase. Ooh, 2 old man coffees. Wow, look at that 10. That 10's insane. That 10 is not the card you want to see. Oh, even if you have a king. Oh my god. This could be so huge. Ace-Jack definitely lives in the projector's hand. So does, yeah, I was going to say, every random 10. Pocket 3s. Man, my man's an idiot. Not gonna try. Well, we got a raise and a re-raise from the guy who just jammed after somebody 3-bet him on the button. This guy. He just raised, this guy re-raised, and he jammed on him. The guy folded. This is the next fucking hand. He raises, this guy re-raises bigger, much bigger. Is he going to jam again? At this point, it's a satellite. Like, I have to fold aces here. Please don't give me fucking anything good. Next level starts in 12 minutes. Next hand is 4 and 8K. Hurricanes over there with 17K. And 94th. Easy ones. Short stack looks like he's going to be all in. He min raised out of first. He's got a little bit behind. This is the guy who went all in with King Jack in first, like 45 minutes ago. You have to call, bro. Put them all in. You have to. With Deuce Trey, you have to. You asshole. That's unbelievable. Short stack raises out of first. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. For a blind. What a fucking moron. Oh, that is so fucked up. I can't believe the fucking guy. Oh my god. He's on the softest fucking table ever. Nobody's fucking raising. I got this fucking guy on my right raising every hand. Oh, we're at 97. Nemo went out. So there's Vince. And then Rodimus. And Nemo went out. And then there's Rodimus, who's going in. Close that. I'm in 95th. 97 players left. 96 get paid. This is torture. This is utter torture. There's still a hand going on. Maybe we lose two here. That would be pretty awesome. There's still a hand going on. What the hell's happening? All right. Stone Bubs. And this guy in the big blind only has a blind left. Well, he's going to be all in if he calls here. Get out of the way, man. All right, there it is. He folded. Just two double ups and back in it. Dude, I'm just worried about the cash. The guy's got a blind. So he's gonna go out. Yeah, he's fucked. Vince has 8,800. I don't know how he doesn't call there. Because he's gonna be all in for half his stack, and the ante is 1,000. So he's gonna have 5,000 in this next hand. I mean, he could have taken a shot to have 30 right there. But I get it. He's on the stone bubble and he's the shorty, but... I mean, if he doesn't go on the next one, then he's pretty much a non-factor. I can't believe these hands are still going on. I'm looking for the table where the hands are still going on. Oh, I see it. These guys not know it's hand for hand? I don't think they know it's hand for hand. Whoa! Snap it off with kings. Aces. Wow. Wow. You're not calling, bro. Even with kings, you don't want to call. I mean, you probably should, right? This is the story. So this guy If he folds this hand, he'll have 4 antes. If he gets it in this hand, he's got a chance to have 24K. All right, well, there's a raise. I mean, he made the worst fold I've ever seen out of the big blind. I don't care if he had 7 deuce. He shouldn't have folded the last hand. He's just basically like saying, fuck it, I'm folding it all. Oh, wow, we got an all-in over here. Raising an all-in for 500K? Oh, don't tell me. That would have been awesome. He folds. He's got 4 hands. He's going to be all in for 4 hands. It's crazy. Now, it is an interesting thing, though, when the antes go in, because there's 8,000 in the center in antes. So if he goes all in and wins the last one, he has a blind and change. Can't believe I'm sitting here in 94th. There's a guy with under 10K, Rodimus. Literal chip leader here, by the way. I mean, people are still playing pots. I don't get it. Like, I'm looking for where the action is. It's none of the short tables. Don't tell me we're going to go to break in fucking 10 minutes and still be on the bubble here. Oh, here it is. This dude's all in on the end for less than the pot. I mean, it's a lot of chips. You pretty much guarantee yourself a cash if you fold. But if you have an ace, how do you fucking fold here? I don't know how the fuck that happened. Great, I'm in the big blind. Both the super shorties are on the bubble. This sucks. Can somebody just limp and I fucking flop quads? Yeah. The other guy's got 3 hands. It's fucking hilarious. And if the blinds go up, he's got less. I'm in 95th. Sitting here, I'm looking for like where the action is. You got 10K in a dream. Dude's got 1,800. Like, this dude's not going to last. Oh, he might go. No, he folded. I mean, this is like the worst ICM thing in the world. The dude's got 2 hands till he's all in the ante. For less than an ante. He'll be all in for 840 something of the 1K ante. There's a big pot going on that table. Dude's got 2 antes. Actually, if this hand goes, he's got less than that. Dude's going to be all in for the ante. It's amazing. Yeah, they're waiting for the blind to go up. It goes up in 6 seconds. They want to make sure that he gets anteed. Yeah. So he's getting anteed for 12.5 of his 18.4. So instead of 8,000 or 800 in his last ante, he'll have 599. Which, if he wins it, you know, you're talking about whatchamacallit, 4,800, so he'll have half a blind. This guy just checked down. That's fucking stupid. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. I mean, I'm gonna see. So if he gets all in, he's probably watching my table. He should be all in. I can't call until he calls. He folded. I have to fold the fucking 9s. That fucking sucks. This dude's all in for 598 the next hand no matter what. I had to fold fucking 9s here. That sucks. There is still a guy with 7,500. He's got 63 now. Look at this shit. Raise out of first. Pretty big raise. And then a jam. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, this guy is a maniac. I played 100 NL against him. Oof. He's got money. I mean, do you call with a guy with 600 fucking chips left in the tournament? Guy's literally got 598 chips. All right. I mean, I hope Vince makes it, man, because that means somebody goes out right now. All right, dude's all in. I'm folding. This dude's all in. It's an automatic. Hopefully nobody will be raising. He can only win 4,700. I mean, these players should just be limping. This guy's raising. All in? Call it. Look at the 4. 5. Thank you. Hold. Boom! That's the money! Hey! That's the money. We got it. We are in. Oh, there's another guy who went out that same hand. Oh, Vince has got to be the shortest stack, though. Watch the bells go off. We made the cash, man. And I fucking need it. I've been running so bad this week. Holy shit. Yes! Ace deuce? I mean, if it folds to me, right? No. Let's go. Got 5,414 chips. Come on, quad eights. Hold. Hold. Please hold. Oh, baby. We got 26K. Oh, it feels like a million. He got 26K. And we're on break. I got 20 fucking 4K. Yeah. Oh, awesome. I'm going to refill my water, but you guys are going to see me hit the cash in just a sec. Awesome. Yes. Whew. All right. So we got 25,000. The average is 171. So 2 doubles, man, and we're in this thing. 3 above the average. Currently looking at $820. It doesn't go up much. A whole bunch of people went out right away. All right, Rudy, if you're here, man, do we want to keep the 320 in play? We'll use that for bigger buy-in tournaments, man. So you're saying there's a chance? God, I started playing slow from like 40,000. I had to. Used 2 full 90-second time banks. We're looking to get it in again real quick, man. My first circuit event. Cashed. It's a nice little ding. We got a ding on the Hendon Mob. How about that? Circuit event. Come on. Aces, kings, ace, king, queens, jacks. 6 aces, not going to do it. You might just have to be all in the next hand. When's the first pay jump? So it's a $20 pay jump at 72. We've been homophobic not to cash. I mean, there's only 86 players left, man. All right, money's going in. I can't fold with a blind and a half or a blind and a quarter, whatever this is. So money goes in. It really doesn't matter what happens. It could be all in and all in, and it doesn't matter. But all these players know I have to call, so they're not going to go too crazy. But every pair, that's fine. You know, we rarely have him dominated, but sometimes he's got like 8s or 9s or something. But we can't fold. Come on, King Jack. Got my initials. King or Jack. Come on, do it. Do it. I can't look. It's kind of interesting that he went with ace 3. Well, we went out 81st. So, min cash, $820, but boy, did I need it. I really needed it. That's a $500 profit on the day. And man, whew. Sometimes, I mean, you always want to go for it, but sometimes you just have to, you know, try to get the min cash first. And I don't think I would have done much differently. Maybe I would have bet a couple less turn cards going down the stretch, not realizing how tight people were. But I feel really good about it, you know. So, yeah. I'm going to find a host for you guys and send you off. And I may be back later to do some, whatchamacallit, to do some Fortnite. But, yeah, I feel pretty good. And there's a lot more of these events coming up, so we'll play some more big ones. And, yeah, I'll see you guys